That's not
All
good.
right.
That's
So
bad.
what
And
happened
then
last
he tried
session?
to get him like untapped.
All right. What happened last session? And the two other sessions before that. What? So you guys defeated the Rosaka. Well, not defeated, but you guys defeated Yaknath. Had this whole thing with the Rosaka.
You'll suck.
But the
You sucker.
biggest thing is there a lot of things happened after Yaknath was slain that wasn't addressed at all. Like Sandara dying, getting ripped, but more so like
Kind of
the
addressed it
soul.
with Cog and Cog like calling out Leonard. Like letting her
You
die and
didn't.
shit
So
like that.
the soul part is kind of more
Oh,
what
that
I'm
part.
referring to. And then Aldrich as well getting sucked into the soul part. All the magical items that you guys picked up, and then the amount of time it would have taken for you guys to spellcraft them all as well.
Identify them, yeah.
Yeah, because really the only person who can do that is Muna, or has the highest chance, I guess. And I think the only person
Alchemist could have done that, but he can't anymore. He's no longer an alchemist.
All right.
I'm just saying.
What did you say?
I'm just saying the alchemist could have helped with spellcrafting the items, but he can't anymore.
No, you can't. So moving on.
Only
then
now Danny.
okay. Then we have
That was the cat.
we have
Get off the keyboard. Get off the keyboard. Oh my gosh. She was lying on the keyboard.
we
That
have
seems very positive.
She is. She's so cute.
we have then afterwards. So we have a bunch of magical items that I told you what was. I believe I told you what all of them are, right?
You did, yeah.
But we don't know when. You guys actually know when those are identified. Afterwards, we have resolutions, right? Like the NPCs probably want to know what's going on, what's going to happen, direction. But I would also assume that that's probably not the very first thing they're going to talk about. They're probably more concerned about, well, their own well-being and the fact that, well, I guess they would be concerned about where they're going, right? Like, because they just left their
Jumped on the ship.
home and jumped on a ship.
Davy Jones.
Just jump onto a pirate ship.
Well, they don't know it's a pirate ship per se, because you guys don't really come off as pirates, but
Yet.
well, yeah. I mean, it could turn into a pirate ship. Who knows? Well, they probably do recognize the ship when they see it. They never saw your ship before that, right? Or they must have. Yeah, actually,
Yeah, they did.
This would have been. They would have known that. You guys are riding the Seagale, which is a Captain Merrick White Winds exclusive. I think like in the very beginning, they all thought you were part of White Wind's crew. Then you have the Nox and the Owlbear, but we did resolve that, Mikkel, last session. Or we didn't. We didn't really resolve that well, though. I still think Owlbear is confused.
I think Nox
that's his general state.
Nox is not, but Nox did upgrade his intelligence, so that is.
Yeah, he's less confused, but he's still a little bit confused.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think anyone who's waking up in a different sex with a different, completely different race is gonna be confused.
Did you just assume his gender?
No, his race. Also gender, yeah.
I said sex, so. No.
Yeah.
There's a huge what? All right. Anyways,
Sex is biological.
Gender is what you identify
It's a social
as,
construct.
and sex is
Wait,
tied to your biology.
Say that again, Nene.
why an A?
I
What?
said sex is is biological and sex is identity.
The gender is identity. Gender is a
Gender is
social
identity.
construct.
Yeah.
I.e.,
I just said identity in a weird way.
This is the first I'm hearing about this.
all you have to
Learn
do,
something new every
Dante,
day.
is Google gender, the definition of gender, and then that will
Later.
And remain ignorant.
then remain
knave.
ignorant and shut up. So
It is bliss.
Sometimes it is if you dump.
Okay, so let's just Dante. Beside Dante's ignorance, yeah, go on, Cal.
anyways, so the overall thing is that we address different things at different times of the sequence, and then we've left some stuff out. Like the biggest, also one of the biggest ones that we kind of skipped is Muna as well. After the being slain from Yaknath, Muna was knocked unconscious at the very end, I believe, right? Like you were standing right in between Yaknath and the exit, and
Yeah, that he fucking murked me.
and I do remember that because Nickel, did have a valid point. They're like, you were pretty much like, all right, so the Yaknath had two choices: either like just sprint for the exit and possibly survive, who knows, right?
Yeah.
Or kill Muna. And,
I want like a slow-mo recap of that moment.
But however, it was like in the mechanics of the game, the Yaknath was very hurt, so that's why he was trying to run. But at the same time, it could have occurred attack of opportunities from Muna.
Yeah, I think all within the meta of the game, it was like he would have gotten an attack of opportunity off, but he also just in game stopped and just murked Muna.
I'd like to picture it.
Canon, Muna,
in particular.
Yeah, no, especially like fuck you.
yeah, in my head, canon Muna has just very like punchable face, and Yankaf couldn't resist.
Yeah, so that happened.
Yeah, I think it's more of like the football runner, like like the tackler, where he's just like trying to tackle, like trying to get you're in his way, kind of, and he's trying to hit you out. It's not like he stopped just to like dig, like to rip you apart and then try to run. However, that takes precious time to do that. I mean, would you have taken an attack of opportunity? That's a good question. Like, I definitely.
Well, Muna wouldn't, but I think no. I mean, Muna would not because I was casting I was doing something. I was about to cast a spell or something.
Are you sure? Okay.
Not really relevant. He just got me really good anyway.
Well, it would have been. It's like a little. I mean, Yaknath doesn't know, right? Yaknath, he's gonna look at all of you as equally dangerous, because he doesn't know. However, like as a person, I think it would have. Like if you guys were going against like another person, then maybe that would have mattered.
They're saying Yaknav sees everyone as equals. Guys, are we the baddies by killing Yankaf and his cult?
Yes.
Who's me?
The thing is, Dante, he sees everyone as.
No, it was like Nina.
The thing is, Dante, he sees
No,
everyone
it's
as
not me.
equals, but that just means he wants to enslave everyone.
Oh yeah, I got Mercury God, and then I got like knocked down. Then I got sent to the Shadow Realm.
Yep. So Muna gets sent to the Shadow Realm, where Muna was, where he saw Skuga's like true form. I guess I don't know what is the true form, right? That's the question.
That was something else.
He did look like a Batman villain from the 70s.
I thought he looked more like
a
a guy from Kiss or something like that.
You look like a discount
but Kiss
Lobo
are
from
Batman villains.
You look like a discount Lobo from DC.
Yeah,
You guys know Lobo?
Yeah, it is Lobo. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yes, definitely Lobo, or like there is like there's a style like that, like Kiss, like the rock band Kiss. They have like a similar style, like
middle punk
middle.
Right.
Yeah, it's like
rock.
almost like a punk wannabe type of thing, but like because they're so over punk.
Kiss isn't wannabe.
Wow, you know what I mean. Like it's just like their music doesn't naturally
they
match.
are the OG.
I get that, but their music doesn't match their look, right? Like it's almost like because they have like spiky shit on. They look pretty hardcore, but I don't know. Their music is I've definitely heard much more hardcore music. I get
Romantic.
Yeah.
yeah. Like I mean, like some of the
But I
hardcore
remember
stuff is
there
like
was a reason. Remember what it was.
I'm guessing to stand out, right? A lot of
Probably.
yeah.
I don't remember.
That's probably like a business decision.
Hmm.
But yeah, so but there's like this weird style where there's a lot of face paint, a lot of spikiness, skin, and that's Guga. It's essentially, and he was like pretty chummy with Muna. There was a lot of exposition in terms of like the world of the Shadow Realms. The lore generally is look there. Do you remember, Mikkel, or should I go over it?
I remember. You can probably tell better than me. Like I might forget some details.
Okay. Well, chime in if you think I'm skipping anything. But essentially, what Scoogle told Muna was the world here, the landscape has definitely changed over the series of like hundreds of years. However, that's probably like still not much time. It's more recent. Somebody like Skuga has been around for much longer. So Skuga is a much more ancient creature. And the more recent changes are due to the fact that a god was imprisoned in the Shadow Realm for
Yeah,
a long time.
Sultan?
Zoltan.
And
Zoltan, where's that from?
right, is it Zoltan?
That is a carnival fortune teller.
No, not.
I remember
it's
there
not
was a
Zoltan.
movie. Oh, dude, where's my car?
Son Kuton.
Zon Katan.
Yeah.
Okay, Zon
Prince of
Katan,
Pain.
the Prince of Pain, and the Prince of Torment, etc., etc. Generally seen with like whips, chains, and etc. Then in this, and where they were was like this old shack, like this distorted, weird, creepy version of Rickety Squibs, and like you're in the house that Muna stayed in. But it looked much more desolate and isolated. They hear a knock on the door. It's opened by wait, the knock on the door was opened, or I don't remember. I think
No, it was knocking on the door, and then we was like, "Oh shit!" I mean,
no one answered.
might as well.
Knox doing
Yeah,
to
don't
the door?
answer, and then it's like we don't know, so we're gonna come in anyway. So we opened.
I also want to apologize. I'm very tired and sleep deprived. So when I'm sleep deprived, I make very bad jokes, and I can't stop myself.
That's all good.
You must be sleep deprived all the time then.
Good one.
Wow, damn, that was a zinger.
I'm not even
Shit.
mad about that one.
Can't be. That
You
was
set
good.
it
That
up
was
too
too
well.
good to be mad at. But anyways,
Hmm.
all right. So we have a lot to go through. So sorry. All right. So Muna, I think the door just opens and you see the twins. You see somebody, a woman dressed in red, with like, I don't know,
It was fire, and then it was like a guy with like
was
gray
it
color of
fire?
sadness.
Let me just remember.
I should recall something like passion, and like at least it felt more like passion and
It's
despair
not
to me.
fire.
It was
it's
like
red.
Yeah, it was like Shagorath thing with like one looking happy and like colorful and vibrant, and the other would just like kind of grayed out and sad and depressed.
Yeah, not I wouldn't say happy in terms of like the emotion. Essentially, it's wrath and sadness, right? And or something similar.
It was like passion and like sadness.
We'll go with wrath. Passion,
wrath.
Passion can mean a lot of things. Most of the time,
angry passion.
Yeah, angry passion. Right. Okay.
I mean, murder out of passion.
But yeah, and that's
murder out of passion would probably be from wrath,
crime
right?
Of
like
passion.
I don't know.
That's the word I'm looking. Crime of passion.
Crime of passion is probably just from something from being angry, right?
Yeah.
I don't.
When
Yeah, like if you see, and that the history behind that is pretty fucked up because it usually applied for men witnessing adultery by their wives and killing the wife. So men actually got out of jail and out of like murder sentences due to crimes of passion, quote unquote.
Really? No,
yeah. So, anyways, Marie's twins, right? There's anger. There is depression or hopelessness. I think it was more of it, and I think you kind of experience like there's an aura coming from them that kind of changed and manipulated your emotions a little bit. Muna, Skugga seemed to kind of recoil from the two, but he actually was recoiling from Marie, who calmly walks in. Do you remember kind of vaguely what Marie was talking to you about?
Yeah, I mean, like, she's been hiding from me. I've been looking for you. Just a bunch of, like, we've been playing hide and seek, both looking, both searching. She was like, "You're weak." Mona was like, "I tried my fucking damnedest." Yeah, just a bunch of, like, that she now is serving also Son Kuthon. And she is looking for the people who is the reason why our caravan was raided and why we were sold into slavery. Which led me to a list of people of the most important one right now is probably the good old Duke Solarius Greyhus of House Orion, also known as Owlbear.
What?
And Benji's owner, and Aaron's father, and Nox's father.
What, were you here for that, Jacob?
No, this was the session. I wasn't here.
But you do know about this.
Mikkel did brief me on it afterwards.
Yeah, just because it was relevant to him. So it's like not gonna.
Good. Okay. Because I was thinking, like, I don't think Jacob was here when we did this.
Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't. But I feel like it's very relevant to him, Nox. So, yeah. So, also Benji's owner. Rest in peace, Benji. Yeah, and So, yeah, we're just a bunch of these people are, the reason why our caravan was raided. She's killing corruption, and Mona was like, "Damn, there's a lot to take in." And she's like, "Join Son Kuthon, and you can gain power."
There was like a veiled threat in there too, right? Like, as in, like, you didn't really have too much of a choice. Did Moon, like, I'm sorry, we might have not explored that enough, maybe, or maybe it's possible you didn't write that as a note, but she is supposed to give you an impression that there is no choice for the matter here. Like, you got that?
I did not get that.
Oh, okay. Well, the implication here is that if you're not willing to do whatever it takes to kill everyone that was responsible for the caravan, then
I did get.
Then you're also part of the problem.
No, that I did get. I thought about like joining Sun Kuthon, which I thought was more just an alternative for power.
Oh, that is she definitely, that's like how do we say this? Like that's like a personal, so personal and business, right? I was about to say business, no, personal and business.
Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, at least for what I
so
understood,
business
I got the feeling that
wise,
getting revenge that's
is
business.
that's business. You have like there is no
joining the Prince of Pain is that's just pleasure.
That's more of like, do you love me? Like, if do you want to be with me? Because that's the only capacity we can be together.
That's also.
And who knows? Personal can turn into business too.
We can turn it into blissness.
Blissness, right? So, blessness. Anyway, so, in sense with that, the list of targets were given to Muna, and a couple people were not crossed off. Most people were. Who was crossed off? Oh, so the two people that were crossed off were Nox's father, Vedrex Kanad,
and Nathala
Losid,
which I don't know.
Who was I forget where Nathala Losid comes in.
You just told me.
That was Nox's previous owner.
Oh shit! So this person just
Buddha doesn't know this. Maybe that was just an Easter egg for whenever Jacob got back. I was like,
I'm pretty sure Nox has mentioned Nathala before.
Yeah, but
needing to get back to his mistress and such.
Yeah, I just think I only know Nathala, like not the. Look, Muna never realized that.
So this was something
he usually calls her Mistress Losit, though. So you very likely know her full name.
Okay.
I mean, it's also hard to like just because like it's not like Nox mentions it all the time, right? Like that was a very. I mean, you could have forgotten. A lot of shit happened since then. A lot of like crazy shit has happened to your party since that mutiny part. So, I mean, it's understandably there's been some downtime too. However, I think still you guys are out of your elements, and you're really looking for a place to just kind of chill. Like right now, I feel like. Anyways, Nathala Losid is one. So it seemed like that was an episode for Jacob to be in, but he wasn't. So that's hilarious that these names really don't matter to you at the point in time. Kyrie Echo Dyer is also on the list. Owlbear and Giordano Torchia, who you kind of piece together looks very similar to Aaron.
Yeah, that's why I wrote like Aaron's father. Question mark, though I'm in the middle of I know, but on his assumption.
Then we moved on next to the last session, right? So that was 2 sessions ago, I believe. The last session we focused on the NPCs a little bit more. The biggest thing that we were going into was when everyone's like getting back on the ship. Shit. Remind me, Nina, to Giles. Did we let him take a goat or what? Like, what was the consensus there?
He was like, can we save the goat? But Nox and who else? Owlbear already went off with 2.
Yeah, it was like
so I just
we had the scene where Briar was like asking like, oh, could take the goat, or like the farmer was asking Briar, can we save my goats as well? And just we were already running off with them.
While Giles and Briar took the last goat together.
What do you mean took the last goat? So how many goats are there?
Yeah, 3.
3 goats on the fucking ship? You guys see your ship, right?
Yeah, but 2 of those goats are gonna be food.
I mean, I assume, right?
I mean, can't the familiar, like, I don't know, do they not maybe just pop in and out, like, aren't they magical?
So you're saying that this regular fucking farmer has just magical pop goats that just pop in and out
one goat is the familiar that we don't know of yet.
Clearly, 1 is a familiar, the 2 are 2 other normal goats.
I just don't understand the relationship with this guy and the goats. Like I don't.
He's a farmer who has 2 goats and a familiar who's also a goat.
All right. You
Goats
know,
give
I don't
milk
know if you guys remember that,
and
but this
cheese.
is not the first time we've had a goat farmer on this in the campaign. And that last goat farmer also had a very unprofessional relationship with his goat. And almost
I only remember sheep.
well, oh shit. It was you're right. It was not a goat, it was a sheep. You're right. And it was also directly related to you, Nina, as well. So there's a theme that I'm seeing is reoccurring here, and
I don't think the goat farmer, the sheep pedophilist was related to me in any.
what are you talking about? It was
way.
definitely related to you
It
in
was
every single
just
way.
related to me that I was tasked to kill him.
Right. No one else was tasked to kill. Why was you tasked? Oh, because the sheep was
my
like,
wall
kill
of
him.
patron is
Yeah.
the sheep, and my sheep patron said, "Kill that guy."
That's when I was I was a different person back then. Everything was a joke to me at that point. I am aiming to respect your guys' time a little bit more. So but I think that was the halfling campaign where
it was.
Yep,
that
that's
was
the one I joined.
That was the purpose was to just be more silly.
And you decide to stay after that, Annie? Must have been desperate.
It was a silly campaign. It was very silly, but I liked the thing about it was I liked all of your characters very much in that show or in that campaign. They were great characters, very different and unique. Not to say that this campaign isn't. We've had our fair share of that as well. Okay, so really quickly, there was some tension between, and I think I hinted at this at the end of the not the intermediate sessions, but like when you guys when we ended the actual arc, that Rosie and Cog were waiting for you on the ship, and for some reason it seemed like they were kind of distant and a little bit more like generally they didn't talk too much and didn't really seem like they were talking then, but you'd see them like they had like some sort of I don't know.
I mean, Rose isn't talking to me at all for days anyway.
Yeah, they're both a little strange, but you also remember that they're both the ones who were captured, right?
Yeah.
And then bargained with, and traded. When Leonard and the others come on back to the ship with all these new people, and the wizard, who we didn't even go over Morag and what he was doing. So just for the sake of time, Morag just kind of he was flying, I believe, but not on a broom. Instead, like a bunch of imps were just carrying him, his limp body, and his like robes. Above you guys, right? I don't remember exactly. Was it a chariot or?
I felt like it was a chariot, but that's just what I recall.
I remember.
No, that's almost like that's almost like Santa Claus, and no, I don't. Yeah. I think we're getting mixed up with just Christmas.
Could be.
He doesn't have a chariot. I'm pretty sure
it was around Christmas. I think.
Yeah, I know. He does not have a chariot. I'm pretty sure it was just imps carrying him. That's what I said. Invisible imps. So it just looks weird when he's flying. It looks like the folks on those like wires in Hollywood where they're flying that way. And then so we'll just say he flies up to the crow's nest. And asks if he can set up his tower there. he's gonna want to set up his lighthouse on the ship. We might have to roleplay that. Or we'll just say for now, old Morag is on the ship, but we'll just say for now he does have a small little lighthouse on top of his hat, right? So you guys see him disappear into the crow's nest, and you don't see him again. No one ever comes down out of the crow's nest, and like whatever, like there's no one up there. That's what you guys see.
Right, go check it out.
Now, afterwards, Cog and had some words. Like so, every the crew, the OJ crew, met at the captain's quarter, where Cog had some vehemently venomous words for Leonard, pretty much accusing him of Sandora's death. The massacre afterwards, like all these things. And I think one by one the other crew left the quarter to do their own thing. Aaron, do you remember what Aaron was kind of like shouldered with in the last session?
He became the ambassador to the refugees.
Mm-hmm. Some of these folks have known Aaron longer than they've known you. They've seen Aaron around their town for a few days. So naturally, I think that just kind of he got elected into that.
Yeah.
And then, Aaron trying his best to walk that line of not being rude to them, and helping them, but at the same time not wanting to. Then we had Briar and
like not really wanting to get involved.
Right. However, when people are like kind of looking towards you, it's hard. It is hard to say no to those folks. I mean, they just went through a lot.
Yeah, when you some people are destined for greatness. Some have greatness like just thrust upon them.
And that is true.
And
And
some
this is
people
your
are
story.
glorified nannies.
Yeah. And then we have Briar and Knox, and their initial thing was like, "Oh, I don't remember too much. It was I don't know which one was more awkward, Cog and Leonard fighting, or Knox and Briar talking." No, I was joking. It was like kind of. It was like hey, look at my ears. I have a tail.
I was trying to explain how to transform.
Transform, right? Or you, Briar was trying to try to teach you how to turn into like a normal person. I forget, right? Or what is a normal person? A human shape. Sorry.
Hide the ears.
Hide the ears. Hide the ears. Yeah.
But not the tail. Just the ears.
We also figured out that you guys both have like these crazy long big ears that actually don't do anything different than normal human ears.
I did not put with the extra skill thing. I did put a point into perception.
Okay, just because of the look of the cosmetically. But I mean, the ears are cosmetic though, right? Like there's no mechanical thing.
No, they don't really do anything. I just put a point in there exactly because.
Which is weird. Are you not supposed to have this like in between shape? Is it supposed to be like human or straight up fox, or is
it supposed to be human or straight up furry, like full furry?
Not furry, but fox, because like Briar can turn into a fox.
And
No, fox is a different feat again.
The fox form is a specific feat that you can get. You get basically a third form with it.
Oh,
that is a feat that I have, which also doesn't give you perception for hearing, but
smelling,
scent,
smelling.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know, man. feel like a fox would smell. I mean, I guess I don't know exactly. I don't know. Okay. Okay. So they probably do hear better than human, though, right? Anyways, okay. So
I don't know. I have shitty wisdom, so I'm pretty bad at perception too.
which is weird. I guess that's more. I guess you have to think about like attention to like his attention span as well. All right. So
hear too many
Nice.
things and get it confused.
Like I smell sulfur, but I don't care. So I
Oh,
will ignore
a
it.
fox has like a +8 to perception.
Oh damn.
okay. It's just weird how Briar needs to turn into that fox just to benefit from any of the like features of a fox.
He does not get those bonuses. Briar's just a person who doesn't notice shit.
No, but when Briar turns into a fox, they do get. Do you not get the stats? The fox stats?
That's 5e.
So they just get the physical stats.
I don't think the mental stats change.
Nor the physical.
Let's see.
Nothing changes when you turn into something? Then what the heck is the point?
Depending on the size or specific your spell slots, you can get like bonuses to certain stats or like stats like strength
and your ability scores change accordingly.
Oh right, it says accordingly. What the hell does accordingly mean?
The full paragraph is this ability otherwise functions as beast shape 2, and your ability scores change accordingly. So we have to look at beast shape 2.
We'll look at beast shape 2. Oh, you missed it, Mikkel, but we were going off on these fucking rule book mechanics because like fucking Dante's like Leonard's sacred weapon shit.
No, I was there for that.
You were there? But then why didn't you chip in? Anyway,
because I told you that that evil is only for subtypes.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Even if he was evil alignment, it would not have done any damage to him.
Okay, so because fox is a tiny animal, we just get a +4 to our dexterity and a -2 to strength.
And you also get either climb or low light vision, scent, grab, pounce.
That is only
if the form has those abilities. So we just get scent.
Oh, but you still get scent.
And low light vision.
And low light vision. So that's good.
We already have low light vision. That doesn't.
We got scent, which could, I guess, help first. It seems very okay. All right. Anyways, so in general, you guys are still figuring out your body. Owlbear comes down. Not a super confusing thing. Wait, so if a fox has like an 8 wisdom or like 11 or 12 wisdom, right? Which like they might because they have a really high perception.
Yeah, they have 12 wisdom.
Then that means that Nina, if Briar turns into a fox, you're just gonna be a worse fox than a regular fucking fox. By a lot.
She keeps all her stats. She just gets a +4 to her dexterity and a -2.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Normal foxes are more perceptive,
Like when Briar turns into a fox, they're just gonna be not a great fox.
I'm just a puppy that doesn't know how the world works.
Yeah, so
I am a playful puppy.
A fox.
So Briar in fox form would have a 7 perception minus the wisdom.
Wow, you're the world's first singing fox. Briar just cares about singing. Okay, cool. So Owlbear comes down.
Oh my god, the fox has skill-focused perception as well.
He doesn't really know what's going on. I don't know. Did we ever end with like I don't think we resolved it because it's
Like, they
I
ended,
just
they
we
ended
kind
in
of
talking
did.
and laughing.
We got him to realize that I am Nox. I showed him the cowrie
Yeah.
necklace and stuff.
Oh, yeah,
with
yeah.
Briar backing
It
me.
was kind of like a sitcom. I think
And
it ended with
and
a
we
hug.
ended it off with us all having a big group hug.
Yeah.
But it like who knows though? Like I mean, it's still
And Briar
up for
told us
grabs, I would say.
Zendara's
All right,
alive,
so
so
we have that. We also have
Kinda alive.
yeah. But I mean, how do you think Owlbear's gonna take it? Nox might be able to understand now.
oh, what'd you say? Sorry.
The Briar also told us that Zendara was alive, at least kind of.
At the end.
Yeah.
I mean, she probably. I mean, Briar said that to like probably the two people who probably have more things right now. I mean, I guess Nox, you would have caught that with a 10, but let's give Nox a transition period to like, you know, like from having a lower
Yeah.
to what was Nox previously? Again, what was his
Nox was a 5.
Jeez, that's bad. That's really bad. I'm
Yeah.
actually glad that because like Nox, if you were like to stick true to that 5, that would have been a terrible character. But
That would have been Owlbear.
I think that would even be worse than Owlbear, to be honest. Okay, so Briar, you do mention it, but like I think Nox and Owlbear are probably not the best people to mention that to. They probably are the least savvy of magic and the entire crew. So we left out Muna. So after Muna arrives at the ship, what's something that he would do almost immediately? And this is where finally we can unmute this.
What Muna would first of all do is he would take some time to, you know, just sell himself, being like, you know, fuck, almost died, and like I have all this information that I need to do. I need to think about, you know, but just a bunch of self-reflection, and then he would probably start identifying all the magical items because he realized he's the only one who knows how, and he actually really want to know.
Yeah, right. So he's just spending his time.
Yeah, he wanna.
Just
He cares about wealth and items. Yeah, it makes sense for him just to be like, I wanna know what everything does.
Okay. Let me just lower the volume here for myself. There you go. Okay. Makes sense. Let's say that you spend how many? So that's another good point. We have gotten a shitload of magical items. All of you, could you guys just all kind of, so that everyone else is aware, kind of go over your magical items together, or you don't have to, but I feel like when we don't do that and tell each other what we all have in your inventories, we all forget about them. So yeah, you can put them in the chat. You can read them out loud, whatever you want to do. Damn, Wand of Serious Cure Serious Wounds, 17 charges? Yeah. What fucking idiot gave you that shit?
Had 50, and then I told you about it, and then you were like, holy shit, we gotta lower those charges. It's been used before.
Oh, well, fuck, we should lower it even more. I mean, damn. What kind of idiot DM gave you that? No, I'm joking. That's really powerful shit. You guys, I honestly don't know how much of like the saving and killing Yaknaf was due to like your characters need to do good in the world or just for the loot. I am almost 100% sure that Nina and Briar both all did it just for the gear.
You can also say Mikkel and Muna.
I didn't get mad. I didn't get
Nina, don't just say yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, just say like that is absolutely true. You got me.
I will not be standing up for that slander when I
Nina,
didn't get that much good stuff.
I don't want to even. Okay, you not getting
what
good
was
stuff
the armor?
has
No,
nothing
what
to
was the
do with your
armor
intentions.
again that Leonard got?
You don't know what it does. It's just armor. It's just
Yeah,
the
but
same
I
armor
just
he
know
usually wears, just one level a little bit better.
Meta. I know it's a lot better.
And in a player sense, if it has something to do with your background story, maybe.
Jacob, Dante, if you want me to identify the items you found, post them.
Jacob did.
I can't write right now.
Oh, Nox did. Sorry, I meant Nina and.
I can't write right now. I can tell you, I got a clockwork bug. I got a grim lantern. I got a magic stone. In the items thing, it said PPS legal pale orange rhomboid normal
yeah, it was an iron stone. Yeah.
Iron stone.
Chime of interruption and a random potion that I don't know what it's doing.
That-
I am afraid to drink it because probably my wisdom will drop to 0.
Oops. Alright.
Okay.
So, so this is what Brian got. The chime of interruption I do want to chime in here is you got to add a different time period. It's not. I know you're telling you all your magic items, but
No, that's the ones that I got. It's not all my magic items. It's the ones that I got in the cave.
The chime of interruption, I don't think you got in that last scene. It might have gotten it before. But anyways.
Maybe in the river.
Yeah, she got it in the river. She got it in the river.
Oh, in the river. Yeah.
This was all from the cave.
So you did get Leonard did get the adamantine chain shirt, which is a +2, but I don't think it's like it's a pretty good armor piece, no doubt. Heavy steel shield. This he got in armor. Steering light scroll, divine scroll. That's pretty cool. Is that it? Is that all that Leonard got?
Yeah, I mean he also has like his family armor and like whip, but like you didn't really give me like descriptions. Like you said, basically I have to use them to like unlock the power or something.
Yeah. Okay. And then Afric, and then Muna also got some shit from.
I posted that spells guard bracer, casting, power,
and Muna really generally just got stuff from Afric's dead body. That's essentially what he got, and it's pretty good gear. What did you say, sir? When they are used in conjunction with each other,
very good items. Yeah.
And one of the things is I wasn't gonna have him drop these, but it was true that Mikkel, you caught it on that he had a pretty good concentration.
I was like, considering caster level, being like, there's no way you should have seeded those.
And then I was like, oh, you know what? At that point, then, it'd be cheating. It'd be like those games where you fight the enemy and they have like this this amazing sword.
And you just don't loot it.
Or like all those lightsabers in fucking Star Wars, but you never collect any. And so yeah, sure. The guy the sorcerer, the other sorcerer knows what he was doing. I just don't remember why Afric died so easily in that fight.
Muna was like, Skruka was just on his ass the entire fight. He thought about rushing him and just stayed on him.
Yeah, it was kind of meta in that case, but yes, it was true.
How's that meta?
Well, because that's probably
caster.
Yeah. But I mean, think of this.
Himself, he would know putting a melee fighter on top of him is very effective.
That is true. That is true. As players, you guys do have that advantage because I mean, every encounter. I can't have all the melees just focus to casters, right? Because like encounters don't happen that way in the real life, or in that's like that's too gamifying in terms of encounters for me at least.
Isn't the bolt take out the snipers?
Yeah, I mean that is the case. I do want to point out one time where when I use strategy in that way, you guys noticed that right away. Like you guys like, and then there it's easy to like say, why would a will-o-wisp and like a water elemental work together, right? So mostly I just try to shape it with the encounter and what creatures are gonna be in there, but I don't try to like prehash out strategies. Maybe if I did, it would be more fun. I don't know. You guys let me know.
I mean, at least to me, it feel like it depends on the creature. I feel like it's fine for humanoids.
If
To,
I
like
do
apply
like
strategy.
3 Deplacer beasts, then yes, they should have like some sort of strategy because they hunt together.
Yeah,
but-
but yeah, sure, but displace beasts. But I feel like like it just depends on like the type. Like I feel like it's fine for, let's say, goblins or orc to just rush because that is like the typical nature, like at least monster manual behavior. While like hobgoblins are specifically described. I'm saying like in the monster manual they're described as such. While hobgoblins are specifically described as military.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I mean, it
The same way,
depends. Yeah, I think.
it's more fair for humans to apply strategy than like if undeads are keeping like a shield wall. If it's just random undeads in a graveyard.
Yeah, I think in this case, like I think in this case the reason why Afric was so weak as well was because he actually had to use he had to burn some spell slots to get to safety. After you guys. So that's also a benefit of you guys using that plan. Is like you hit them with like everyone was in that radius, including Yaknaf, who also took. I do believe the Yaknaf even took some damage from it. I forget. One of them failed the. I forget which one. But anyways, so it's also good planning on your part. But like if there was like traps and shit like waiting for you guys, like that would have been right. It would have been silly, right? Like I mean, even the flooding of it was like a stretch, but still, I was like, they're in a cave. Why wouldn't they flood it? Okay. So, anyways, after that, Muna, you guys have all these magical items. Muna spends a lot of time deciphering all these. He's eventually gonna get to the Iron Stone, so we will have to address that. However, we did leave off with the last session with Aaron. Not Aaron. Shit. Sorry. Leonard. Dante.
He did some self-flagellation.
That was weird. It was a little weird. I didn't expect that. That kind of came out of the left field. But I like it in the sense of like, what was Leonard's intention?
Like he used like his ability for his whip to do like holy damage or whatever. And he whipped himself to see if he's gonna like feel the like divine burn.
I wonder if that was an excuse as well to just hit himself, or was it like his 100%? Was it like was it split? Was there a ratio there, or is it just 100% because of the? Just wanted to know if it was evil.
Like he feels like responsible for like, pretty much everything that happens. He is captain, so like, it was also like, he wanted to punish himself, but also like, see if he's like.
It just lined up. What's the percentage? Like, what is the percentage of like, am I evil versus I want repent? Like I fucked up, or I deserve this or whatever.
I think it's literally like 50-50.
50-50. So it's just both.
Yeah.
Both of them. Both of the biggest reasons. Did you take damage? I don't remember. Yeah, I think you did. You rolled pretty low.
Like normal whip damage, but no like radiant damage.
I think you rolled like a 1 or something on one of them, and then a 2. What else happened?
After whipping himself a few times, he kind of like broke down and started crying, but he felt like a presence. And if I remember right, like, was it one or many of his ancestors that kind of like just appeared or like talked in his head, basically telling him like like this one instance doesn't necessarily make him evil. There's still time to like repent, redeem himself, shit like that. And then his whip, like the Edwin whip he found in the box with like the armor, in contact with his own blood, kind of like evolved. Like spikes grew out of it, which are like kind of like shifting. So like he can like basically run his hand through the length of the whip, and the spikes would kind of like get out of the way and like appear on like other parts. So they would never like pierce him, but they're still like very solid for everything else.
So, in terms of the ancestors, what do you think Leonard saw? It was a female's voice. I did clarify that, but I didn't really go into deep to what he's like, what the vision he saw was.
Yeah, like maybe since you did mention like the armor is more like tailored to a woman.
It was.
Maybe it's like the previous owner of like the armor / whip.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it's just some random female ancestor who was kind of like was there and saw him like kind of like suffering, and she's like, my poor great grandson. I'm gonna like give him a pep talk.
I'm gonna send you a card.
Mm-hmm.
That's the great grandson ever. And there's like a single $20 bill. Thanks, Grandma. Okay, so here's the thing: is I will let Leonard roll a check if you would like to. That's only if you want to. It's not really a requirement.
What kind of check?
That's the thing. Like, it's either gonna be. I know we did like a knowledge Edivane check, so you can always do that, or you can do like a sense motive, or a praise, or like knowledge history. Like, there is a lot of checks that it kind of depends on what your question is.
Well, my first question is, am I still sickened?
The sickened condition happened because of the.
Felt sick at what he had done.
No. It was an item. He looted something. He got something.
No, it was when we saw the aftermath of the death fog. He felt sickened to his core at what he had done.
I feel like seeing the corpses of the children.
Oh, it was Muna who got sickened, right? Yes. Oh, that's what we that's what. No, it was Muna who got sickened after picking up an item. Or trying to pick up an item. Oh, okay. So that's another thing we forgot about Muna. Muna learned that there's specific conditions that he has to be in when he goes unconscious to get into the Shadow Realm.
Yeah. That's his strong.
Which is funny. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Anyways, so Leonard, yeah. What is the question? Sorry.
Am I still sickened?
I think with the revelation and the knowledge of hearing the words, we are proud of you. I think you have an inkling like the we is not like your mama. You know what I mean? It's not just like a loved one or, you know, it's like you come from a lineage that is one of the oldest bloodlines recorded in history of people like not famous lords or kings. I guess some Edivanes turned into a king or a lord, but people who are just brave enough to fight the shit that was killing them, like other people in the dark. In like, you guys are the fucking witchers of this world. And even no matter how shunned a witcher is, you can see the character in Geralt where he's still proud of being a witcher. It gives him like a certain confidence that most people don't have. And when you hear the "we are proud of you," it just reinforces like you're a fucking Edivane. You know what I mean? Like, you come from a lineage of things that of people that killed unbelievable, unimaginable horrors. And so hopefully what is your question? I keep forgetting what your question is. Are you evil? Or
Am I still sickened?
oh yeah, shit. Are you still seeking? So that feeling overcomes that second condition for sure. Like that reinforcement. You are true neutral after the whole encounter. And I think that's where, like, it's the alignment that kind of captures the evolution of that whip, that one instance. And I think with like just that one statement that was said to you, like this concept of like being good is good, but in history, Edivanes were not known to be just like righteous good people. Like they're not meant to, they're not seen always as like heroes. They're seen as in some cases as monstrous as the monsters that they're slaying. Does that make sense for you? I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like the Edivanes in the past were probably more neutral than good. Okay, so after a long time in the cabin, Leonard, you come out of the cabin doors to essentially the nighttime. So we'll say a whole entire day has passed. You guys have been sailing in some direction, which was 8. Now I'll take you guys to the map real quick, just to see where we are. Yeah, so we're just like around here somewhere.
I have an idea for like maybe like the reason like in recent memory like Edivanes were seen as heroes and stuff was like basically just like political gain, because his house mostly kind of like abandoned monster hunting to like play politics, so they kind of like boasted themselves as heroes and stuff.
Well, like, I mean, you can only kill so many monsters until the monsters are like, you know, either start to hide or are. And I think there's been some wars in history, so you know there's a lot of reasons politically why Edivanes would, you know, over time change. And there's probably like a personal reason why Leonard started off as somebody who was very good. But anyways, Leonard, you walk out of the cabin doors to a nighttime. And the nighttime is Aaron. I guess like Aaron, there's 5 new people on board. But then you also need to factor in Adal's wife and 2 children as well. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's like 8 people in total. And as the night begins to fall, you do begin to hear a few people asking you questions. Generally, the consensus is, where are they going to sleep for the night? Like, where are they porting? Are we porting? Where are we going?
Right now, we're going to an island. We're gonna lay low for a bit, and then we're gonna decide our next move, where we're gonna go.
The questions were kind of geared towards Aaron, but
Oh, sorry.
no, that's
I
okay.
also never said we're gonna lay low.
Okay, we'll just say Aaron is otherwise trying to duck away from them and not answer their questions. So then at this point, we'll say let's just resolve the Knox and Briar situation then. Owlbear's like, oh, give. So, does anyone have a character sheet for Owlbear? Does he have an intelligence
Yes,
score?
he
Thank you.
does have a character sheet.
So he has a 4 for intelligence,
Yep.
and I rolled a 7, so it's -3. So he got a 4. Yeah, he's gonna look at you. He's like, I'm so glad that I met 2 new friends. Once Nox gets on board, I can tell you, I met a new friend named Nox, and I don't remember your name. Looks at you, Brian, for a second. Oh, Brian. Nox and Brian. And unfortunately, that's what you get. What do you guys do?
I feel like we did resolve this last
I also felt like
No.
you
Yeah, I
resolved
think
it.
We did not resolve it.
I
Well,
The
the
4,
group,
we rolled a 4. Okay, roll again. Roll the intelligence score. I'm looking for a 10 or higher.
like we were hugging and all.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
with
Yeah,
it's,
like
with
we're-
the 4 intelligence, sometimes things happen where you think you got somewhere but you didn't.
That is also fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
That's even worse.
He very much doesn't get it. Or if he did, he forgot.
He did for a second. For a second, there was like a lucidity where he was like, I see, Nox, you've changed. I believe you have reincarnated into a new... And then he's like, but... Where's Nox? So, alright, with that, he's fine. He's happy, though. He's fine. He gets that you're Nox and that you're Brian. Damn, 4 intelligence. What does that mean
Yeah,
in the game?
last time he thought I was a woman. So yeah, I guess
Well,
Brian is still better.
So he's just flip-flopping on... So he thinks you're a woman named Brian. Can we just...
No, that's worse.
Why? What is worse
Who
than
calls a woman Brian?
a guy with 4
He does.
intelligence? A man who frankly should not be alive right now.
This is what 4 intelligence means.
What does it mean? Exactly. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Can speak but is apt to react instinctively, impulsively, like an animal. Sometimes resorts to charades to express thoughts. I don't... Does that mean he's miming stuff so that he can explain something to you? Come on.
Yeah,
That is bad. We should give him
I mean,
at least
Briar's is worse.
the 4 wisdom is pretty... This...
Right now it's 1 wisdom.
1 wisdom? Why?
I can because you
She has
gave
some
me wisdom
temporary
damage.
damage.
From what? From what again? Why
The
is
death
it
fog.
the death fog?
Yeah, the aftermath of it. We all suffered mentally, except for Muna.
You know, people die. Yeah.
Oh, so it was your wisdom that got hurt? How much of it? Was there like a flat rate, -2 for everyone, or what is it? Or is it?
I believe
We
we
rolled
rolled
for
for
it.
it. Yeah, I only have a -1 right now.
Okay. Well, that's only like a day, a full day's of rest, and you get that back, right?
Yep.
Okay. You are
Right now,
simply
Briar.
capable, thought, barely aware. So in this case, maybe he does call you Brian, and you're like, yeah, that is my name. Or you just don't know what's happening. Okay, so, but I mean, what are you guys gonna do? You just gonna I mean, it's probably best if you just roll with what Owlbear does, because like I mean, if you try to interfere every single time Owlbear says or does something stupid.
I think that is close enough. Give him hug.
Okay. All right, and so you guys make it back on top of the board, on the deck. What has Muna? You're still in the middle of spellcrafting. However, when Leonard comes out onto deck, I do believe you will, see what's happening first, and then Briar. Well, Rosie. Well, Briar, you're also coming with Nox. So with that, we have all of you guys on deck, and Aaron nowhere to be seen. Unless Ane, you're back. Maybe not. All right.
Oh, he can't go into that room. That's where the two gay elves
sorry.
are being seasick.
I had issues with my mic. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No worries.
I was here. I was listening, and it just didn't. You guys didn't pick it up because I had issues with my mic. Wasn't like it slightly disconnected.
So you're blaming us for it, huh?
Yeah.
No. Basically, earlier I just want to say, all I mentioned was, Aaron was avoiding the questions.
How
because he
would
already
Aaron
explained-
avoid them?
Well, he already explained that we don't know where we're not setting out for like a big location yet because we want to prepare first. So I basically just told them where we're going first. Like I think it's called Paradise Island. And then from there we're going to decide what bigger settlement. That was kind of the vague answer he gave. And then Aaron also didn't get any damage from the traumatic events that occurred, because he stuffs everything in a box that will probably one day come back to bite him.
Okay, that's because you succeeded. Like a
Yes.
save. All right. What did I do? I'm so sorry, guys, but what did I ask the save to be? If you guys remember, was it
It was
I believe it was a
probably
will
like a
save.
wisdom, will save, yeah.
a will save? Okay, that's pretty applicable. I would say a will save would probably be the best one to roll. Okay. Did that damage alignment too? I'm pretty sure, right? When you failed.
You said it could
changed.
have if we rolled really low,
Oh, but it didn't.
but I don't
Okay.
think anyone rolled that low.
All right, cool. Sweet. So at the Muna, you haven't gotten to the Iron Stone yet. When Leonard, you come out, it's nighttime, and whatever chatter, the questions, Aaron just kind of repeating the same answers over and over again. It happens when you get tourists, and there's just a lot of like.
He might just start saying the moon and
Oh, he's just gonna be
the land of fairy and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, it's not. They just phrase it in different ways. It's not like they just ask the same question over and over again. You do probably hear some so one of the elves will ask a question, but no one else is around. But it's still like one of the questions that somebody else has asked. Suggestions, a ton of suggestions. Adal suggesting on the craftsmanship. Like number one, he's just like, these cannons are beautiful. He loves the cannons. He asks if you guys are looking to engrave the cannons or upgrade the cannons in any way. He does appall at the horrendous rusted state that a lot of the metal on the ship is in. Thankfully, the cannons are made out of cast iron, I guess, so it doesn't rust. However, the other metal, not so much. And you start throwing like prices out there for you, Aaron. John, wait. So we did bring 3 goats on this fucking ship as well, right?
Yup.
Yes.
John
Root
is
or the
going to.
dinos?
And the dinos. Okay, yo, roll me
One of
something
them
for the
died.
dinos. Because we have to see if they're still
I think
here.
we did, or she did. Like
They-
We
and
we
did.
wrote.
what do we and what was the
They-
consensus?
They are they might not, like, one of them is not as happy right now. The other one is doing fine.
I think we
So
wrote like
much
11
to
and a 15 or something like that.
so much for us to do. I don't even remember where the dino tokens are, to be honest.
I don't think we
They're,
have
like,
one,
can we
right?
just kill them or not?
Yeah, yeah. I
Can we
think
just
I think
learn
I-
that these dinosaurs just never made it off the island?
You
and that
made
was
They
just
were
all a
always a
dream.
figment of your imagination.
You
Yeah.
made them swim
It's just
after
Briar
the
being
They
boat.
crazy.
were never
I would
real.
have been happy to leave them in the natural habitat.
It was the dice. The fuck they rolled so fucking high for their swim jacks. It was like impossible for them not to swim there. It was not. We should. That's when you have to fudge rules. To be honest, it would have been sad that those dinosaurs just drowned in the swimming to you, but now we don't have to worry about fucking these dinosaurs anymore. Alright, anyways,
I'm
Alright,
not
so-
fucking the dinosaurs anyway.
Swift and Taylor. I don't know where their their tokens are, so for now we'll just say they're downstairs somewhere. Away from the goats, I guess. But an A for Aaron. You know, there is a balancing act. There's 3 other goats on the board, and Giles, Corey. He's probably like the quietest of this bunch. He does approach you. He's like a very soft, respectable, voice. Like, excuse me. Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Was it Aaron?
Yes, that would be
Yes.
me.
Yes. So, I'm sorry to say this. I've been trying to clean up the best as I can after my goats, but they do leave quite a bit of droppings. Do you perhaps have any straw or hay or any type of bedding material where I could lay down for my goats?
I'll have to look for you, but don't goats eat pretty much anything?
It's not so much about the food. I'm trying to create like a pen for them, a place where they can rest, and it'll be making it easier for me to control their droppings. He kind of points to like some of the scrapes on the deck of like a darker stain, and the smell
Bird
coming from those areas.
droppings are pretty easy to clean, though. They're pellets.
Yes. However, it's usually I want to keep them like usually we want to like have a layer of something, or else the pellets just hit the ground, right? So when you're raising rabbits, some some people have cages where the droppings actually fall through, or something similar. Like my goats would be outside in the grass, usually, but they're confined here on this boat.
I'm afraid Albert's gonna think they're candy and eat them.
And he points to a few
it's
places
mostly
where he's
grass.
like, people also step on them. Makes it harder to clean up for me. If you're not worried about the cleanliness of the ship, though, I'm perfectly
Honestly,
fine.
I really wasn't worried, but I'll guess I'll bring it up at the next meeting.
So do
I
you have straw or
don't-
hay or?
I'll have to look. The bedding we have might be it might currently be in use as bedding. We could, you know what?
Sure.
When we stop at El Paradiso, we
El
can
It sounds like a
cut some
fantastic island.
grass.
I mean, I can't wait.
How about that? We cut some grass. It's not a long journey.
Oh,
They can be patient.
yes, of course. And if any of the other guests have any issues with my goats, please let me know. I don't want to be a bother at all.
I mean, it might just be them eating belongings, so that I think would probably be the biggest concern.
Oh, of course, of course. I will address them right away. Did you hear that, lads? You better not get into any of the others' belongings, please. And you can hear him directly talking to his goats. Dalhammer, Stronghammer has already addressed you about the state of the metal as well, and then cannons, you can upgrade them. John Corey, Giles' son. You can see he does glare at you, and when I mean glare at you, it's not like a happy look, but it's more of like studying you, which is like a very weird thing to get from like what seemingly is a 13 to 14-year-old young boy. But it's like this like very weird like and weird alpha dog vibes as well, which is again just totally out of place from like the kid's face. Then you have the two gay elves who Orem and Nuavis, who are kind of relatively quiet right now. And you have not seen Old Morag at all. Eventually, though, Aaron, what does Aaron do for himself?
I'm gonna try and find a notebook and pen or anything that will serve similar function.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's say you have one somewhere.
Okay. And then yeah, he'll just like write all the things down that he can remember that the people are asking about, and maybe find out how long actually will it take to reach Paradise Island.
Do you guys have a navigator, or who's got the map? Like I don't
got
remember.
the map. I did also
That
say
would
we
be
gonna.
Briar.
So it's only if you're traveling to a square a day, which we did figure that out, then it's a 2-day journey, or no, it's a 1-day journey. 2.5 squares per day, if you get the right wind. Did somebody roll the wind? Yeah, they
We
did.
did roll,
We
yeah.
did. So it's actually good. It's actually like by nighttime you guys will get there. So who is on the lookout for the island? You guys are kind of nearing Paradise Island at this point in your journey at night. It's half a day.
Briar has a spyglass.
Briar? Okay. Let's say... Wait, well, but Briar was down in the hold. I mean,
I'm probably not down in the hold for the whole day.
it's more... Yeah, I guess it's like a day. Okay, so it gets nighttime. Briar, are you looking out for the island? You have the worst perception of the group, right?
Yeah, I guess I do if the
I'll give you an
captain
advantage with the
says
spyglass. I'll give you the advantage with the spyglass, but
Briar
you
doesn't
probably
like to share his
you-
spyglass.
you
I
shouldn't.
can help.
You
I
probably
did
shouldn't.
share it, but it almost got shattered. If you remember that,
Well, that's because you shared it with Nox, but
Yeah.
everyone had it at this point.
and he did his best. I think he did his best to recover it too.
To catch it,
Yeah.
yeah, he did his
Uh,
best.
So
Kudos to that.
roll the perception check with the advantage.
That one. Oh, unfortunately.
And Brian, it's fucking dark outside. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's
And
fucking dark outside.
with the spyglass, it's like you're just focusing on more darkness. So okay, somebody else can roll a perception check. That if
Aaron,
you
I
don't
choose
have
you.
dark vision, then you will get a penalty.
I have low light vision now. Does that help?
It didn't help
I
me.
have goggles.
Oh, Aaron
Oh,
does have
right.
goggles.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Yeah,
Where's-
yeah. Roll
where's-
perception. The goggles, I do believe, I do have like a range though, like 120 feet. However,
I wonder what would happen if I cast light.
Yeah, but it's like the same as. Yeah, but it's the same as someone. It's the same as someone with dark vision.
yeah, like it's be the
So-
same as somebody with dark
Either
vision.
way.
So it's more of like a flavor. Like it's
I mean,
more of a
low light
flavor.
vision is actually a little bit different. Low light vision is just like you can see twice as far as a human in dim light.
Yeah, so in this case, like we're replacing like because we're on the macro scale, we're like low light doesn't do anything, and dark vision is pretty much low light in like a larger scale. So it's not like Aaron is just like using night vision goggles, but they are like they can just see more. And with the 25, you guys don't fucking sail right past it. Which could have definitely happened. You guys could have just went right past it into deeper ocean. However, Aaron, you spot the Paradise Island. I will say, like, in the darkness, without like a campfire, because the last night you spent, you guys were actually on the beach with a bonfire. But I would say arriving at Paradise Island at night, you realize it's like kind of like it's not like really like a paradise island. It's actually it's a pretty small island, and in the dark light it doesn't look as tropical and appealing as it did when you first came here when it was like daytime. However, it looks empty, it looks safe at least, and the weather is not bad. So take from that what you will. Who do you call on anyone? Do you say this? Do you shout it to everyone? What do you do?
I just shout "land ho" and I just point.
Okay.
And whoever's doing whoever's at the helm, I'll just
Cog.
guide them.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got
I'll
Cog.
just be like, stand by Cog and yeah, and just like a little to the left, little to the left. Okay. There we go. Straight.
Okay. I love it.
No, yeah, not really. But...
Okay. Well, I mean, I get it. Like you're still guiding Cog, and he appreciates it. He's like, at least somebody's doing that something. And
It's
then
like, what the fuck is left? Starboard. God damn it.
you land lover. All right.
Yeah, Aaron just started the conversation with, "I don't know the difference between starboard or port or larboard, and don't ask me what a poop deck is. I am just going to say what
It's where the
I
goats
know."
are, obviously. Okay, so oh, that's what the question was. Like, can we put the goats in the? Isn't there a poop deck somewhere where we could put the goats? In the meantime, so
I don't think that's not where animals actually get put.
No.
Usually
That's where you
animals
poop. You
just
poop on the poop
either
deck.
Usually they just keep animals in cages, or they'll just wander as they wish.
Oh,
below
Giles is
decks.
not gonna like
It's
cages.
not very hygienic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Giles
but
is
it's not.
gonna
Yeah,
argue.
it's not hygienic. There's
You'll-
a reason people got sick on ship voyages.
Yeah, with animals for sure. That is a bad story.
Yeah.
I mean, the pirate ship had cats, so...
Well, no, that's fine because cats
Well,
are
yeah.
inherently a little bit cleaner than like cows, dude. Or goats.
Yeah, but like chickens and pigs and
Ooh.
sheep and goats and those kinds of stuff, they'll
Shit.
just
Smell.
If they're not kept in cages, they would just be wandering and pooping and eating.
And don't
Like
forget about
humans.
mice too. Sometimes mice will, which was like
Oh,
the
yeah.
reason for the cats. I'm pretty sure most of the times, or else I don't
Yeah.
think.
Well, we don't have
Sometimes.
mice or rats. The dinosaurs take care of that.
See, that's the thing. It's
Yeah.
like, wouldn't these dinosaurs, if they're hungry at one point, eat each other? Like, aren't dinosaurs inherently cannibals?
I did joke about that last time.
I
There
don't
are
know.
Are they?
Yeah.
They're vegetarians. The dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's the dinosaurs that the meat eater ate.
You
No, but you
He's
know, when you
literally
push a
attacked them. They are
dinosaur,
meat eaters.
you mean herbivores?
they are herbivores.
It's
Because vegetarian
vegetarians.
implies they decided to not eat meat.
Which then that means that they
I
can
assumed
undecide.
Briar was feeding them. I assumed Briar was
I
feeding them
did
the way you
feed
just
them,
assume
yeah.
whenever a player has pets.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we're
That you
joking,
just,
but
it's one of those
I'm
things
just
where,
not.
yeah.
I'm just not sitting there at every session. I'm feeding them. I'm feeding them. I'm feeding them.
no, I get
If
it. I get it. It
any
was-
animal's poop would stink, it would be the dino's poops.
which I
Goat poop genuinely does not smell that bad.
I don't mean I don't know.
Unless they have diarrhea, which I doubt.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
it's similar
goat
to like a
it's
horse
pellets.
poop, which horse poop doesn't smell great.
No.
Oh wait,
No,
even though their
goats-
diets are
no,
just
goats have a
similar
different
diet.
digestive tract.
Oh,
Yeah, but remember, it's like completely different species.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's more like deer. You know how deer droppings are?
they don't smell good either. I mean,
No,
the-
but it's like pellets and they dry
Yeah.
quickly. It's mostly grass. And it's not like the odds
Well-
of it smearing are like if you intentionally go out to smear fresh deer poop, I guess you could. But like it's pellets.
okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. So I never
Yeah, I mean
was like
they
near
could
goats.
have diarrhea
I
for all we know.
base them off of horses. So we'll just say
Oh, no,
these
no.
these because horse droppings, like I'm very familiar with those.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
a
no,
stable
that's very
nearby.
stinky,
They
yeah.
they smell like shit, and they're like they look
Yeah.
like grass too. Like don't get me wrong, it doesn't look like human
Yeah.
poop. It
They've
looks like
got a
straight
different
grass.
digestive tract.
But anyways, so
Yeah, like goats have 5
these
stomachs.
goats are
so-
let's say these goats just have some fucked up stomachs.
And let's
And-
Oh man, the poor thing.
They're all diarrheaing everywhere. It's like he's got them
Oh.
on this like Purina diet, and it's like it's fucking with them. But anyways, so we get to Paradise
Preparing
Island,
to sacrifice them to this deity.
and we will say that you guys, give me a sailing check for everyone who has it as a profession. And we're down one sailor now because actually I'm pretty sure Sandora was a sailor. And she is no longer.
I got that one. It's not a nat one though.
You got a 1?
I got a one, but not a natural. I got a one with a -4.
Okay. Briar, you can get a cookie here.
Okay.
Who does
There's a
not
reason why I have
who
so
does
many
not
cookies.
have who does not have Aaron,
Get it away.
you don't have sailor?
Nope.
You can get a cookie too. The rest of you get 300 XP as excluding so Briar
Oh, sorry, I clicked on the wrong character sheet. I rolled from the Seagull. That was supposed to be Muna.
yeah, I'm guessing that was you.
I was like,
So-
why the fuck am I not seeing it?
So here's what happens. Briar, everyone, you notice everyone, it's like in a movie scene where like you're just standing there and then like time fast forwards and like people are like blurs around you.
Oh yeah, I don't really like working anyway.
Yeah, like you're standing there, and then like the protocol to dock next to an island goes off, and you know Cogs shouting, Aaron's giving directions. However, you know that's not doing any of the work though. And you see Nox on a 20. What is Nox doing? Just like visually, like you don't actually have to learn how to do it. Like, is he climbing? You know, like we went over some of the stuff that you guys do on boats.
Yeah, he's probably up in the rigging, like
That was what he was good
managing
at.
or like probably furling the sails since we're about to dock.
Yeah, so we'll say Nox managing the rigging. He's climbing about, rolling some of the sails up. You know, Leonard, you've been doing this pretty well for a while. What's Leonard doing?
I'm doing the captain stuff, just
Captain
going around
stuff.
giving orders, but also like helping out here and there.
Okay,
That's
you're
why
just
I'm
everywhere.
not doing anything.
You're just doing. You're going where you're needed as like a captain. Rosie.
Yeah.
She's
Not
standing.
like Lander is gonna address Briar. He like lost all hope in Briar.
Yeah, and you also see Rosie standing next to Briar, not doing anything as well. But in a different way. Like Briar, I don't know where you're looking, but I'm assuming you're just like spacing out, looking towards the ship. Rosie's like intentionally back face towards everyone else, looking out into the ocean. Not even towards where the island is, but like in a different direction, in open water. Muna, you and Skuga are doing shit. And also, where is Muna? Like, where is he
I mean,
identifying?
I would have been identifying items down below, but when I heard that people called Briar a landho, I would have started coming up.
Okay. All right. And then you start working on the ship.
I'm
What do
not
you do?
joking, you know.
What do you do on the ship?
I mean, Skook is very strong, so you know, like he would help with, you know, like when it comes to like that pulling in, you know, like the sail at the right times.
Uh-huh.
And Muna's more, you know, like well, I mean, it is Muna's role, so that's why I'm like he's just telling Skook like do this, do that, because Muna has the brain, Skook has the muscles.
Uh-huh.
I'm just guiding Skook to do my portion of the work.
Okay. And then Ka got a nat 20. So technically, damn, like the Leonard fucking upgraded his sailor like a lot. How do you have a plus 10 already? Holy shit. Did you?
Captain needs to be prepared.
Did you put a lot of points into sailing?
Yeah.
How are you better than Cog? Like Cog is like a veteran of like many years.
I mean, at this point, Nox is better than Cog.
Yeah, I know. We should change this. But doesn't matter right now. This is the limitation of these NPCs, I guess. It's cool.
Yeah.
It makes no sense, but all right. Cog, still got a nat 20. So in this weird way, like Leonard, you're doing everything right. Somehow Cog is superseding you and doing everything right better than you, and almost acting as if he's like a co-captain of this ship. He oversteps, corrects you, even though you're not technically wrong. What he's saying is just better. Just keep that in mind. Like that's something you notice when you guys are docking. And you know, there's no like
Ask for a paddling.
there is no like like spite. It's just like your competence versus mine, right? Which you haven't really ever gotten that from him before. All right. So you guys dock outside of Paradise Island. And everyone who is involved in the docking sequence gets 400 XP.
Is that on top of the 300?
Did I say 300 already? When?
At the beginning.
Earlier,
When you said I get a cookie.
when they made the first sailing roll.
400 instead of 3. Sorry.
All right.
And then cookies for everyone else.
Well, I still got 25 experience through the cookie.
Congrats.
Can I just swap all my experience cookies? I have 12 cookies. I have no pluses. I only have experience and gold.
Just remove them all. And then we'll say this experience points that you're getting is a quick conversation with Rosie. As you guys are docking, Rosie's like
She's
kind of
talking to me again.
She's looking out at the ocean. She's not even looking at you though. She's looking at the ocean. And she's like, but how are you doing?
Honestly, it could be better.
Mm-hmm. It could be way better, you know. It could have been.
Yeah, it just could have been a lot better if we didn't go back to the island. But then again, it's like not like you could turn back time and redo that decision.
What are we doing out here?
I mean, after our dear captain said he doesn't know where to go, I just thought it would be best to go to the newest island and...
No, like, what are we doing? Like, you know, what is the point of all of this?
You asking me what the point of life is? I would know.
No, not of life, but like...
I don't know, Rosie. In my life, I should have died like a lot of times, and here I am, still alive.
No, but...
I don't know.
But what are we doing here on this island?
Regrouping.
Generally, you...
Not on the island.
Do you think it's a good idea to just go to the newest port where other people are and have someone decide to kill everyone else again?
What?
Muna, like what? People looking. What?
No, I just want to go to an island where there's a port, have a drink, go to a tavern, meet some new people, have a little bit of fun, you know? That's it. Be normal. You're talking about regrouping and hiding out. That means we were in a fight.
I'm not wanting for hiding out. I just wanted to go to the newest port because to the newest island because our fucking captain said he doesn't know where to go next.
We don't know where to go. We're lost. So that's why when I'm asking, like, what are we doing? That's why. Because we're lost. And why? Why are we all lost?
I mean, I can tell you why Leonard is lost.
Rosie probably does chuckle at that, and she's like, I don't know. And just continues to, you know, stare out at the ocean. You have given Rosie 0 to work with in terms of conversation. I what I'm thinking is like you're trying to match what which she's trying to get at, but I think it's like she's trying to go very philosophical while you're going, or you're thinking she's like going philosophical. There's a definitely a miscommunication happening here. But you know, with that last answer, she's just like, she looks back out to the ocean like.
I'm just trying to do anything right now. To not do. I mean, right now, like our captain can go somewhere. I'm not helping docking, but I just I had to do something to not think of goat set. So that's why we're here.
I think we all need to talk about what happened on Wand Island. Shit. Some crazy shit went down, right?
I mean,
like,
yeah.
But it wasn't so crazy before we came back again. You know, like everything was fine until like we got to this point where it got worse quick. So, you know, it's weird.
I mean, I have been told you do not question the captain's orders.
Do you not like Leonard? Like, do you don't like Leonard? Like, what are your thoughts on him?
I'm still I'm still standing strong on my opinion that Cock would make a better captain.
Fucking Mickle. Ah. God damn it. That's such a good one. God damn. Man. I'm crying over here. I'm crying because it's so true, you know, like
It's so true. I'm also considering that one where, like, on a bike where they stick the stick in the bike and Brian would go like, "Damn, Leonard!"
It's Leonard's fault that I felt.
There's one thing that this campaign has like been so consistent with is just that. It's just
our
that
light.
everything.
We took our light away, and then Sandero died. It's
like
his fault.
I'm pretty sure at this point Briar likes Captain Harrigan, Master Plug, or whatever.
No, Master Plug can fuck himself.
But if you had to choose, if it was Leonard on one end and Mr. Plug on the other, you would pick. Who would you pick?
It is just Leonard stumble with their toes, and it's like, "Damn, Leonard!"
It would depend what they say to me in the moment.
Wow. It would depend. One actively tried to kill you at one point, so and then like
who knows if Leonard's actions because he doesn't. Oh, Leonard's actions when our vampire friend came also almost got me.
But that wasn't intentional though.
I mean, it was mostly my fault for going down, but I did say don't attack him, and Leonard attacked him.
But what one character, the other character was like, "Hey, take that character, Briar, and keyhole them to death." So.
But did I die?
No, because Leonard rescued you. But anyway, it's okay. All right.
But did you die?
Like Leonard saved your life, I think, in that situation.
It's like right now, the blame for Sandero's death, like death, is like Leonard took the light away, and next thing I know is Sandero was dead because apparently our enemies got to the light where Sandero was.
Yes, I mean maybe I know we'll address that, but I don't know. In some other situations, maybe Briar and Leonard wouldn't be so on bad terms, right? So,
maybe.
So Rosie is gonna just pretty much say Yeah, like she nods and she understands what you're going
Yeah.
with. Yeah, she's like, yeah. And docking preparations are finished. Nox, is there anything you do? And I'll be really back. I'll be listening, but I'll be back real quick this time as well.
I mean, I think he'd mostly just be intrigued by his new body, kind of as he's climbing around the rigging, being like, "Oh, I'm so light," all of a sudden, and just kind of starting to climb around, getting used to it, doing. Usually, he just kind of forces himself up places through sheer muscle, but now he's climbing around a lot more acrobatically, and he's just kind of exploring that, playing around with it, like a kid in like a playground. Just crawling around. I think that's his main focus right now.
Wow. Okay. A little bit different than what I was going with. After you guys all dock, so I mean, really quick, Leonard, is there anything you do after you're finished docking?
He's gonna
Like, what is Leonard plan? Like, what is Leonard thinking right now?
probably like just providing like shelter and food and safety for like the refugees. And he also wants like talk to his crew now that he's like kind of calmed down a bit, especially like to Cog and Rosie.
So the order of which you do that is
get like a fire going. Like, I'm not sure if we have like tents and stuff, but like if we do,
let's say you're still on the ship. Like, so if that does that mean that you're like starting to get preparations to like send the. No, man, come on. What the heck? No, like send like an advance party because like you're not gonna dock the ship. There's no dock here, so I did to believe like we mentioned like this is when you used your anchor. This is why you bought the anchor,
rowboat.
and then you used the rowboat. Essentially, this was like so, and then Adol's like, oh, it's a fine anchor. Yeah, I did you all a favor, and like I undented the sea cucumber shape. Right, we had a day. So,
holy shit, he did that quick without his forge as well.
Yeah,
that's goldsmithing.
He's goldsmithing. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I don't. Wait, what is a doll again? He's not a
Paladin?
What is he, a paladin? Yeah, maybe he divine smited that shit back into place. So
it was so unholy.
He's got the favor of the god of smithing on his side. I'm pretty sure he might have heat metal somewhere. Maybe, right? It wouldn't be crazy if he had it.
He might be too low level
for heat metal, probably. But he will eventually get something like that if his deity is the god of smithing. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, so
yeah, but like he gets cantrips at level 4, so
all right. He's a little far off. Okay, he can aspire, but
he does have smite evil once a day.
He's smiting that evil shit out of that anchor. You guys. So Leonard, as you're preparing to like get people on the shore, you hear Cogs like, listen up, gather around, crew, gather around. All you new faces as well.
We gather.
Oh shit! Does anyone not gather?
I gather.
Wow.
We all gather.
I gather.
I'm Spartacus.
I'm Spartacus.
They are Spartacus.
The NPCs, and including the goats, and I still don't have the dinosaurs, but say you guys move the goats Can somebody roll me a d20 just for the goats to see if the goats gather? The goats do not gather. They're too good for
they
this.
die first then.
Okay, so
I
everyone
stand in the back.
everyone
I
gathers.
stand in the back.
He definitely turns around when he hears people behind him, so he looks behind him. Leonard, where are you in this situation? When you say you gather, where are you on the map?
Front row center.
Where is that? Like where next to Knox, like this?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Cog is gonna like blink twice at you, Knox. He's like, "What's Can somebody explain what's happening there?"
They died, then they got reincarnated.
Yeah, and then
That's
we're gonna kick these dinosaurs
Off the boat.
down here, where
I
they
love
will
that icon.
remain forever. Sure, you have 2 little dinosaurs down there. They're actually much bigger than that. Well, I guess not.
No.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. They're that's a 5-foot square. They're probably, I don't remember, 2 feet long, maybe. I don't know. Anyways, so Cog points. Like does anyone say anything when he points to Knox? What did you say, Muna?
No, just about Nox, well, I know in like Nox, yeah, like they died, reincarnated.
Yeah, I am Nox still.
You know what?
Yep, it's
You know
just as
what?
weird for us as it is for you.
You know what, Muna? Roll me a d20. Or roll me a praise check. Or knowledge arcane check. And you would like the pale orange rhombus Ioun stone is a pretty powerful magical item.
20.
So I think like you won't like try to spellcraft the scarab shield over, like there's no way you would prioritize like even like a potion. Well, I mean,
No, I would have done like miscellaneous items that would have more value to me than over like shields and shit. Yeah.
yeah, like you wouldn't like the lantern, for instance, or the clockwork bug, or like these are probably like you would have probably started with Afric's gear for sure, the bracers and the tunic,
and the manual,
and then wear them pretty quickly after that. Yeah. Did you equip these already? Right, you probably did.
He's not, because he would suggest one of them to Briar.
They do stack. I do want you to know that.
You do. I know the stack, but I mean, like, it's he's also a spellcaster, and.
Oh wow, that's actually very unselfish of you. Okay, interesting.
Briar would never do the same.
No,
Briar would not. Like
I did give
get the fuck
Banshee
out.
the crossbow. Get the fuck out.
Because
I
you
could have
are
kept
going
it
to
for
use
myself even though I had
all
no
of a
use
sudden.
for
Get the
it.
fuck out of here, Nina. That's not the same thing.
That's not different. It's so different. It was so obvious that was intended for Benji, but in this case,
I could have kept it. It was me who broke
that would be even worse. Like, as a DM, I'd be like, "Hey, Nina, I think that's for Benji. I'm sorry, but are you sure you don't want to give it to Benji? Like, is anyways, okay. It's very small in your hands to use, and it,
There are. God, what are those called? The sticks that you put in your the toothpick. There are toothpick crossbows. They're also small, but a human is using them.
Yeah, but they're not meant to kill anything, are
Yeah, are
they?
you gonna use that in a fight? Like, who are you toothpick crosspicking?
Maybe you can make enchanted toothpick crossbows.
I think there were like assassin crossbows that are like extremely small though.
Well, like blow darts, poison. Yeah, poison. That's a good idea, actually. It's pretty crazy. However, a toothpick's velocity is not going to be that great compared to like a actual bolt or metal, something that's made out
There
of
are
metal.
actually people who can cut food by cards throwing them.
Yeah, but that's something different.
That's yeah, okay.
I'm pretty
Anyways,
sure they can pierce them with
Yeah, whatever.
toothpicks
yeah,
too.
I mean, whatever. Okay, so in this case, yeah, if you do give that out, that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. I don't know which one you would give,
What the
but however,
I'm considering which one is best. Yeah.
we'll play that. However, with the 20 in Arcana, I do believe the Rhombus Stone would actually be something that you would explore. I mean, it's like a I don't know what your favorite candy bar is in a bag of Halloween treats, you know, or just a random bowl of candy. You
It's
definitely
Twix.
a Twix. You definitely see a Twix in
Twix
there.
are good.
You know what I mean? Like I'm not a big fan of caramel. I'd rather go for like a Kit Kat, but
Sacrilege.
Sacrilege.
yeah.
But what about my Twix?
Your Twix.
Oh,
I mean,
cow.
you know, it's a bowl of candy. You see
Yeah.
you see a couple of pieces of Twix. Is probably the ones you're gonna go for first.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would.
So roll me a spellcraft check, anyways, for the Iron Stone, since it is that's gonna be like not so much as like you'll eventually get there, but you're
Let's
gonna get there.
go.
You get sucked into it. You get sucked into it.
No.
And Muna
break
is
it.
just the shit. So Muna,
The souls are lost forever.
oh, you just hear no.
If anything, that is how Mikkel would go. Just in that one.
You just hear like tell Leonard I love it. But then it's over with. Or Afric takes over, or one of them takes over. Yikes. Okay, here's what a nat one is gonna do.
What, Jen?
That was, I think, somebody doing a Bane impression.
And I'm stuck inside a building. No.
Okay. So here's what happens on a nat one. Muna,
Yeah.
you're unconscious.
Okay.
Are you still sickened, by the way?
No, I could. No, I wasn't sickened. I could enter the Shadow Realm if I got sickened. That is
No,
what
but
you
I'm
remember from the
saying
beginning.
I know that, but I'm saying you were sickened.
I'm
That's how that happened last time. But did you ever cure that sickened condition since the last time?
I don't think I was ever sickened. I was only sickened as a condition. Like that, it was whenever it was
You
whenever
were
I was in
sickened.
deep.
I made sure of that.
I don't.
Yeah.
I specifically
in the
remember you said it
tunnel.
was whenever I was like it was below sleep, which is why in the almost death state I got there, or if I'm sickened.
No, it was sickened and unconscious, and in that death state.
Yeah.
So you were sickened because I remember why you were sickened, because you actually you actually messaged me about that. You remember that?
Nope.
Oh shit. Okay. So you were like essentially like, why did you rolled low on the investigation check for the item, and Leonard rolled Dante rolled the nat 1, and Dante found an item, and
Oh, you're right. Yes.
and when you
I recall
rolled
that.
low, you rolled really low though, but you didn't hit a nat 1. I gave you the sickened condition, and you were like, do you not like me, Cal?
No, yes, I recall that. I was actually salty
And-
about that because
yes,
I felt it
and,
was a bit ridiculous. The
and
fact
I
that he
was-
got an item, I got sickened.
Yes, and I was like, hey, I was like, no, trust me, the item is not good. And the second thing is like, I did that on like as a narrative way to do that. So from then to now, did you rest in between, or are you still sickened?
I mean, I think it's a day later, right? We all have rested.
You must have.
So I would imagine yes.
No, like, did you?
I mean, I felt
Maybe
like we
not
kind
like
of
a full rest, like a night's sleep, but there's definitely like some rest.
I mean, if we rested on the journey to Paradise Island, then yes.
Yeah, I feel like we must have rested.
You can't rest and spellcraft at the same time, though, right?
No, I would have done. I would have. So we could say this was before I went to bed. Like rest. That's fine with me. Like.
Yes. So then we'll say that that would also indicate why your spellcraft is. So you're sickened and you go unconscious. Back into the shadow realm you go.
Yeah.
When you go back into the shadow realm, you hear Skugga's voice, obviously, like, hey, slapping you awake. You didn't summon him back, right? Either.
No,
So,
we never stated that. No.
Right. Okay. So he's still somewhat in the shadow realm. Physically. Yeah. Okay. So he's like slapping you awake. Hey, wake up.
Yeah. I'm back here.
Yeah. Listen.
Yeah.
And then like you can see like he gets like thrown to the side of the house, and Marie is sitting on the bed. Hey there, Muna.
Well, good to see you again. This time I'm not dying, I think.
I don't know what you're doing on that small little island in the middle of nowhere. But if you're ever looking for work, I might know a few contacts in the Shackles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that could be good. I mean, we're right now here, and then I'm gonna.
She's like, I know. Whenever you are, let's just say I have a way with. She looks over at Skugga with Eidolons.
Well, okay, that's worrying for him. Yeah, I mean, I have found Duke Silarius.
Oh,
and my plan is right now to get him. His brain is broken, so my plan is to get him fixed to extract that information.
Well, we don't have a lot of time. I mean, if all you need is his brain, then I might have a friend that I can introduce you to that can expedite the process. In fact,
maybe.
I actually insist.
Like he just shrugs like, sure, that's cheaper. My plan was convincing the people to assuming to get a priest to fix his shattered mind. So it's their idea, which I can use. But if you have a friend to do it, that's much cheaper.
Your idea was to go to a city large enough where there's going to be a priest that has the ability to do that?
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
It's no one on my crew has any sort of healing capability. The only way I can.
Yeah, you're right. It's not a bad idea.
The only way I can feel like I can get to any information in his destroyed brain is we need some kind of restoration magic. But if you have a guy, that's much cheaper because priests aren't cheap.
No, well, I mean, that's the thing. It was like, now you kind of got me breaking character a little bit because that's exactly what.
She's like, damn, that's good.
Well, because like like you're not gonna find a lot of places in these hillbilly areas that can really help with this type of damage. I do know of a place that could be good. It's called I'll let your Eidolon, like I'll send that info to your Eidolon.
Okay.
I'll forward the email. I'll just email him like with the
Yeah,
deets.
just write on this letter so no one else can hear it out loud.
And,
Okay, I get it.
And then, but yeah, we don't have a lot of time, so I don't want you wasting too much of it. So go to them. Go to this place and find my friend, and the rest
Yeah.
should be pretty simple. And also, you are like you. Are you sure you don't want to just like a small little taste of this power?
He looks very honestly at her, like, like breaks facade and everything. I will do a lot for power, but I don't fully yet believe that pledging allegiance to a entity known as the Prince of Pain is necessarily in my best interest.
Oh. Roll a diplomacy check at disadvantage. Oh,
Hey, yeah, that's my main stat.
I mean, fuck that though.
That is what I
do. Damn. Do you have one chance to roll? Like you roll a nat one for spell. Makes the just for this simple bluff. That's okay.
That's not a
okay.
bluff. This is honest.
Well, but I mean, essentially, what you're saying is you're crazy to pledge allegiance to an evil deity. That's how she's gonna take it. Which,
yeah,
in this case, she just kind of chuckles. Well, you were always the least crazy out of all of us. That's for sure.
that says a lot.
Well, I'll see you around.
Where
Sweet
are
dreams.
you physically?
I
I want to see you in real life.
There's a kiss on the forehead, and
yeah.
So at that point, to you, this is a weird sleeping stone. And then we fast forward back to when Kag has mentioned everyone to gather around. Kag is like, so a lot of things have happened in the last day or so. We have new folks. We have goats. For the new folks and the goats, we have dinosaurs. You guys don't even know what dinosaurs are. They're like these reptilian things that Briar, he points back there, brought along on the ship. We have magic witches. We have ghosts, and we had a lot of stupid shit. Now we have Nox. Did you want this to happen? What happened? And why was that not like? Did you mix with Sandara? What was Sandara in all of this?
From what I was told, I died and they brought me back, but with a new body.
I give a thumbs up. Like if anyone looks over.
You seem a lot more coherent as well.
I don't know.
He just kind of looks sad, like, and then what happened to Sundara?
I try to look at Briar being like, don't say this out loud. That's like trying to catch your eye like.
It's a long story.
I see Nox's ears kind of droop a bit. I guess there could only be one of us back. I'm sorry.
Okay. And, Cog is just like, Then, can we have a moment of silence for her at least? We don't have a body.
That's right.
Why don't we have a body?
Because it was
Nox
shredded to
ate.
pieces.
No, Nox ate her
Oh,
body.
yes.
That was described by the DM. That Nox
Ah.
kind of absorbed the body.
Okay.
Did I say that? What?
Yeah.
You did say that as a
You
joke,
specifically
and
said
then you
that.
went back on it.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear him went back on. I was like, that's
No, he said it as a joke.
Okay. I was also like,
Because that's
messed
pretty
up.
dark.
That's
That's some
why-
twisted shit.
Yeah.
That's
It's
what
like
I
I
was
don't remember it going
Yeah,
down like that.
Very clearly remember you saying that, and I was like, "Oh God, please, no, I want to say that." And then you were like, "I'm joking."
It was just the condition of the body, and you guys were in really no condition as well. I think you guys were forced out of the cave by the
Yeah.
tentacles, so it's not like you really
That's what
had
it
an.
was.
I mean, Leonard could have went back, but he was more focused on trying to keep you guys alive than trying to get the body, which
Yeah.
I don't even know if if that crossed your mind. What does Leonard think about Centaura's leaving behind her body, or at least the pieces of her body left?
He doesn't think about it.
Do I get a cookie for that nat 1 on spellcraft?
No, you got like your own little mini. Yeah, you got a little mini scene with Marine. That's yeah, sure.
Get cookies.
Dante clocked out. Leonard doesn't want to think about it.
Yeah, Leonard's dead.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Shit, sorry.
no,
I
it's
dozed
fine.
off there.
Leonard, Sandora's body was never recovered. Does Leonard ever say anything about that?
Remind me, what happened to her body? I know she got kind of ripped into pieces, but then when we used her incarnation potion, it fused with Nox.
Oh
but
no,
then
he
red
also thought
card.
it was.
No, that was a joke from Cal's side. That never happened.
Oh, because I also very much remember that.
Really? Wow. Okay, we could just leave that as canon if you want. I mean,
Jesus Christ, no.
It seems like everyone wants that for some
No,
reason.
we don't.
Okay.
That's not.
Morbid.
That's trauma. We need
Well, because Nox
Let's
wouldn't
not
know
give him
about it.
trauma with
Holy
his new
shit.
brain.
Okay.
He's smart enough now to know what that means.
Yeah. Okay. So that we no need to make a big reveal. So then it was just left behind. I'm pretty sure Leonard needs time to process it. So Cog is just gonna keep going. He's gonna
Oh yeah, the mermaid girl, whatever. She's
There
took
was
Karen.
something.
Yeah, well, everybody else pretty much.
Yeah.
And then we went after her, and then the pirates attacked, and then the island started sinking. So yeah, we kind of left her.
Yeah, that sucks. Cog's like, and then so moment of silence passes, and he's like, so we can't even send our good friend off. So I don't want to make this conversation about material gains. But a lot of us went through a lot of different things on that island. And I think it's fair that all of us are entitled to some share of whatever you guys received. I wasn't told about the money, the gold. Was there an intention of sharing that gold with the crew?
I can answer that. Yes.
Okay. It was just while we were hiding out, that was just information we did not need to know about at that time.
I mean, the timeline was going pretty quickly from when you got captured to we got the gold till we came back.
No, it was days in between, right?
Oh, maybe I thought it was
Yeah.
on a meta level. We kind of skipped over that, but like quickly past that. But yeah, you're right then. Yeah.
No, that was on a meta level. That was the beach party episodes. That maybe you weren't here for. I don't remember.
Party episode. I don't think I was there for that then.
Yep. So there
I
were
feel like I'm
like
having a stroke.
multiple days, multiple, like at least almost 3 days passed since getting the gold to coming back and enacting
Alright.
the plan.
Well,
Yeah.
I think me as the quartermaster, I was busy identifying items of some sort of things because we need to make a reason.
Roll a bluff check.
I mean, but we're trying to find a meta reason why it wasn't done.
I mean, any of the other crew could have mentioned the gold. I mean, it wasn't just Muna.
Yeah.
I mean, really quickly on the meta level, did you guys split the gold already? Where is that
I
gold?
have
No.
They put it
it's
on the
also-
ship.
Okay.
It's all in one big pile. I wanted to do it once we were done with that place.
But
Yeah,
was the
17.
information about the gold delivered at any point?
I'm sure.
It was mentioned when we were negotiating with the razor sharks, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that, and I mean it is a lot of gold, so I don't imagine like we snuck it onto the ship, you know.
Yeah, I feel like we would have. It has been mentioned.
At least that was a good part of the gold. We did also get gold from the cave. Yeah, that was another pipe of gold.
For this instance, as it was not addressed, and when you guys were, I guess it was also what Cog is coming from is, you know, it's not really even about the gold itself. It's about like, what are we doing? We had the gold. You guys rescued us after we got captured. And you guys went back. And Sindaro died.
Yeah.
In essence, there's no... As a crew member, we need to address Sindaro's part of the gold as well. What we're going to do with that. And also now you have brought in 8 new people on board our ship.
Yeah, I mean, I can just tell you this. We were probably gonna have a meeting sometime when we arrived here on the island later today, but considering you're gonna call it now, my current idea for the plot of the sharing of the gold was to the people on the ship at that very moment. These people that we picked up afterwards have no claim to any reward. Sandara's pile of the money will not be split, but will also the ship will of course need to take a certain percentages for general supplies. That's how normal I mean, just pirate ships in general, like non-merchant ships in general, split rewards. That people get rewards, and of course the ship also needs a specific cut, or a certain cut, so we can afford, such as repairs and, you know, providence, food,
Visions.
missions, yeah.
Cog just scratches his head.
If you have any other idea, considering at this point, I would at least consider you part of the general, like, main part of the crew. You can of course come up with other suggestions that you think are more fitting the situation.
Do we know if Sindara like mentioned any like family?
Rosie will chip in. Oi, do. We're we had a drunk one day, you know, and then she never really talked about her past like that, but for some reason, you know, we drank a lot. We kissed. And we were just laying there, and she talked about the temple dedicated to her queen, and it was somewhere. I don't remember. I mean, it was like some little town or something. I don't know. It's like little opera or something. She mentioned the temple to her queen. So
Yeah.
Is that ringing any bells?
who?
Well, little opera, whatever. Do we know of a place?
I mean, I guess. Who would Aaron maybe? Aaron maybe?
Aaron?
Aaron? I guess the most of you are who came here as slaves. Probably not. No. Cog and Rosie.
What do I
Aaron.
roll?
Knowledge local. Let's just do that.
That's the wrong one. Sorry.
You're just being defiant. She's just like, no, nature.
23.
What is the
23.
nature of the location?
Island, probably. Welcome back, Briar. Nina.
I know where it is out of character.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Aaron, you've heard of this place. It's not Little Opera, it's Little Opera, which is a island nearby. It's not so nearby, but it's like South Shackles. It's the...
Oh, that is not what I was thinking of.
yeah.
Oh, I was thinking of Besmara's Throne Island.
Oh.
Oh, no. That's like endgame stuff.
Okay.
We're still like on the journey on the way there. All right, so Little Opera is named after the opulence of the opera. It's a town, it's a haven, and it used to be controlled by pirates, but somebody recently, have kind of like taken it over, and it's like the town of opulence. So it's not like a huge settlement with like pure, but it's like one of the hot tourist spots that people with money like to pay to go to. But granted, they probably have a small little army to keep it like, to keep it like that instead of like a burning
Have
mess.
to keep it safe.
Yeah, you gotta keep it safe. So it is a tourist island, and it's you've maybe even at times when you had money, you've might been able to visit them, or it's the opposite, and you're like, I never had enough money to go visit Little Opera.
Is it like Monaco?
Yeah, it's like Monaco, or even like exactly. You'll see a lot of casinos there.
Ibiza.
Yeah, Ibiza is how. What is the other place called? Like where they do a lot of gambling? Maybe that is Monaco. Monaco. They
I
have the
don't actually know
Formula
what
One
they-
racing there, as well.
Yeah, that's Monaco or
That's
Monaco.
Monaco.
And
Uh,
Mallorca.
Mallorca.
No
Banjorca. Yeah, so place like that, Monaco, where it's like rich people go there for. So would Aaron have went to Monaco at one point?
I don't think he would have gone himself, but he would know of it.
Yeah, he would.
Like,
He would.
definitely
Yeah.
would know of it, and like maybe like consider going there one day, like if he has the money. But it's not really somewhere I think he would have gone yet. I mean, he's not that. How old is he? How old did I make him?
But he doesn't have to
32.
go there as a visitor as well. He could always go there as an employee.
Yeah, I
in
was
a
thinking,
work
but like
capacity.
I was considering that, but it's not the sort of place I think he would
People would hire him.
what found.
Kind of.
Yeah, yeah. So I think maybe it's just, one of those bucket list locations.
A
Maybe he
famous
follows Formula
popular.
One.
Yeah. Do you chime that in? Do you explain that to the others?
Yeah, I'll just like explain what Little Opera is, and that it's very rich, and it's playground of the high and mighty.
Cog would be like, why is there a temple to the Pirate Queen there? Huh.
Well, how do you think the island became so successful? Maybe piracy.
Besmara. He squints at you for a second. Yeah, that's true. All right. Well, I mean, I guess we can pay our respects there. I just want to figure out what we're gonna do with the gold, and so that I can get off the ship. He looks over at Leonard. When somebody tells you when somebody asks you why are you still here, and you don't really have an answer, I think that is your answer. I'm too old for this stuff anyways. I mean, I would stay here, but there's nothing fucking here. It's just pretty much a death sentence if I stayed here. So, I would like to get taken to Little Opera with my share of all the treasures, including all those shiny gadgets that I saw you bring on board. And I want to live a comfortable life there for the rest of my days, surrounded by good food, beautiful women, and even more beautiful company. Sorry, the killing, the backstabbing, the massacring, the playing heroes, playing gods. I'm not into it.
Sure, but first we need to get exit somewhere. And also,
What?
Cal, did you ever send me that location that you were going to talk about?
I didn't.
Oh,
But I think I would have, but it would have just been the same location. No, I'm
Okay.
joking. No, there is a location for you. Give me some time. It's not Little Pear though.
Oh,
Or-
I just
or-
wanted to, like.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm not even. Let's rest here for tonight. I mean, let's see if we can scavenge some food. We need something, and then we need to head to some big city.
And so
Oh, that reminds me. Since we're having a meeting, and this is where Aaron does the very boring, like city council, airing everyone's concerns,
Okay.
just very dry. And then ends
Like
with,
a-
oh, and
like
we
a
need
monotone,
grass for the
like-
goats. Yeah,
Article
and
1,
then
Rule 1.
yes, and then he ends with, oh, and we need grass for the goats. They're
Such a British,
apparently having issues.
very dry British humor. And okay.
I mean, are we just gonna hold the group meeting here? Because then we need, like, want to add my 2 cents, or should we do it more smaller group?
Smaller group. Why smaller group? That's the issue. Is that there's too many. There's not enough. There's only a couple of people making decisions here.
Alright, my reason being, I don't believe that the 8 people we just picked up right now have any saying on the ship, while you as a core member do. I look at the people, no offense. If you want to join the ship, you of course will have a say. Just as it is right now, I just imagine we were more transport.
But they're. But you see, the thing is, Now their lives are entwined of ours. Our decisions impact them and their lives. So shouldn't they have a say, too, of how their life is gonna go?
Yeah, I mean, there's reasons for that, but there's, I mean, also believe some things should be done under the hood. But hey, you know, fine, we can do it here. So, where are we going?
Owlbear's gonna chime in. Where's Nox? Oh, not
Appointed
this
Nox.
Nox, but the other Nox.
Okay, I just look at this moment. I just look at.
I'm sorry.
Like, no, I'm sitting like the perfect. I just look at it. This is why we needed smaller groups. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. So I feel like we should only stay here for such a short period of time, where we can gather resources so we can take to some bigger island. At this moment, we have a lot of gold. A lot of gold doesn't do shit if we're just on a stranded like an island with no people.
One of
Never
the
the intention to stay on this island forever anyway. It was just to get away from Goat's Head and then decide where to go because no decision was made.
Yeah. So you appointed whoever was about to speak up. Yeah.
one of the Orem, who's like the really buff dark skin elf, but shorter, I guess, than a normal elf. He kind of raises his hands. But
Yeah.
how do I put this? There is a destination. We do have rations, yes? I scoured the bottom of the decks. I saw the provisions. I have a recommendation. There is a town nearby, straight in the same direction that we're headed towards, called Tidewater Rock. It is a fortified. We all understand what fortified means here, that right? That is safety. There's people. I suggest we go there. I've already relayed this suggestion over to Ambassador Aaron.
Nox will raise his hand.
Oh, question.
Like
Yes.
that again.
Nox?
I pointed Nox. Yeah.
If it is fortified, are we welcome there? Would it not be fortified against us?
It is fortified against pirates who plunder. But as people of hailing under the ship of, I think this is Captain Whitewind's captaincy, yes?
Well, he kind of sunk his ship. We just kind of dug this one up from the water.
So what do you mean he sunk his ship?
Well, he stole ours, and then to strand us on a random ass island, he sunk his old ship.
Captain
Which would be
Whitewind,
this ship.
the hero of the Shackles, sunk your ship just to steal.
No, stole our ship.
Stole our
Sunk
ship.
his own ship.
Sunk his own ship just to steal your ship and then give you this ship instead?
No, he didn't give us
And-
this. We dragged this one up from the water.
Oh,
And then he went to Blood Cove to get the stone ship sunken.
I
I mean, once again, we're guesstimating. What we know is we had a ship and he was there. He had his own ship. We don't have a ship and we found this ship underwater. You can make your own conclusion based on those information.
Well, we aren't actually guessing. Rosie and Cog was there. They
Yeah, I know.
told us that happened.
It's a lot
and
of things.
yeah, Cog is like, yeah. Turns out Captain Whitewinds is a piece of shit. It's another reason why I hate doing this shit. The stories that you've heard about Captain Whitewinds, who knows? They could be true. They could all be made up. But he did do all that. He even took some
Yeah.
people against their will too, to be honest.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. But yeah, so I mean, at this
Let's
moment,
take our treasure too. I mean,
Yeah.
in the end, he did.
yeah. So I mean, it's good that it's a ship with a good reputation because, like, as of right now, we haven't done any piracy.
The guy's like, then I believe we would be accepted. Tidewater Rock is my vote, if we can do that.
You know, as of right now, I have how far away is this place?
I've shown it on the
I-
map, but it was like
Okay. I mean,
it's
if
not close, but in terms of settlements, it's probably close.
You seem to know a fair bit about this region. Are there any cities
Yes, my
with,
partner and I have traveled a lot. We were actually in Goat's Head at the end of one of our trips.
Yeah.
Huh, what kind of business do you guys run?
Not a business trip.
No, you said partner. Like business partner, I'm assuming.
Aaron just Aaron
just look at you.
actually faceplant.
Yeah,
Like,
everyone
it's just like
faceplant.
really loud. It's just
I
like
didn't.
clap.
I did not know you were homophobic, Lent.
Yeah, like I said, make very dumb jokes, and I'm sleep deprived.
No,
No, Leonard said
don't
that.
worry. I found it funny. I genuinely did find it funny, and that's
Yeah.
why my reaction is over the top.
Okay, well, do you know about any large settlements? Like, since we have a lot of gold, and gold can only be
I
spent.
just said
you know-
Tidewater Rock.
Yes, but is that the closest bigger settlement? I mean, like,
And the other elf is like, well, I'm usually the brainiac of this group, or like the planner. Well, in terms of geography, we do have a few different options. Like we've heard of a few travel spots. We generally wanted to avoid the northwest region because we heard a lot of tribal folks live there, and we thought that would be good content, right? Because what we actually do is we travel from island to island, and then we record our experiences through these little discs here. And he shows like a little bit of a small little like metal
The
disc.
vloggers.
They're travel they're travel YouTubers, pretty much.
Oh my word.
And we share our experiences through these holograms. You probably have seen some of these before. And he like activates a magical item, and you see like a 3D image of like these various like exotic travel scenes, meeting the locals and all that stuff. And some commentary like the people of this village all have fur, tails, and wolf or feline or canine appearances. They live a simple life here, harvesting and bartering, trading, fishing.
Sorry, I fell asleep. What were we doing?
okay, well, the delivery to the nearest settlement, then I'm fine with that. I feel like everyone's fine with that.
I'm going where the money is.
I still
Great.
want to go to the Isle of Freeze.
Why?
Because they have 3 wonders that I want to see.
The other elf is like, but that's the island where I said there was a lot of tribes, and we've actually avoided that island. I heard that it was dangerous. There's an island to the west of us that we just visited. You saw it in my hologram. The people there look a little bit different. Well, actually, he points at you.
Points at me?
Actually, I mean, are you from there? Or oh, and
Briar?
you too. Yes.
I
Oh.
want
It's
to go
in
to
the
them with
island.
the map, and I'm just like pulling the map out in front of them, and I'm like, can you mark that island, please?
Oh, yes, it's actually not too far away, actually. Here you go. And surprisingly enough, he points right at White Moon Cove.
I knew it.
Yeah, that was there the whole
What
time.
a,
I
what a
gave you
shame
guys
we're
the
not going
option,
there, huh?
but however, yeah, the White Moon Cove is right over here. So they're gonna also now label Tidewater Rock for you guys, which will be on this island here.
Where? Ah, there it is. No, that's another White Moon Cove.
Yeah, I just need to relabel it.
It's White Moon Coves all over the place. It's like franchise. Welcome to the White Moon Cove. What can I get you?
Love the idea of that, actually.
Yes, honey.
And they have a very strict only kitsune hiring policy.
Yeah.
I would actually, I mean, the actual one is like over here, but let's put it over here in the main island here. All right. And then Little Opera, which island is that? There it is. Thank you, whoever's pinging that. Is that you, Jacob?
Yep.
Thanks. That's right over
Problem.
here.
You know, Jacob, you could have tried to ping the Threes Island.
And then this is
I
the Threes
don't think he
Island
would
here,
have pulled that.
which you guys also have a choice to go to as well, if you want to.
What is Little Opara again?
Zendara
Oh, the nice place. Yeah,
It's
never mind.
the place where we're gonna scatter Sandara's coins.
Yeah, I feel like someone's gonna not do that.
I'm betting that while Cog was talking about that, like Muna's eye was twitching.
Yeah. I'm just ashamed that, like, he already, like, it's just such a shame that Noxie died in drowning in bathwater.
Mm.
And only bathwater is a bucket.
Such a shame that we're talking about like doing this with Zendara's like share and stuff, and nobody's really telling us, hey, I have this stone that like has her soul in it.
Well, so far, we kind of know this, but I want to make, Muna, I mean, there's reason why I haven't mentioned that. And why Muna doesn't want her to say about it until it's certain.
Muna sashed me.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because what you're doing is way more mean if we don't have a way of making it like a thing. That's
Right, I wouldn't mind to have someone here suffer.
Yeah!
What is wrong with you?
Okay.
A lot.
So
Just getting into Leonard's face, you know what? Suffer. Actually, Zendara's soul is still trapped.
Forever
She's
and
not
ever.
dead.
Just message him that in sleep. Over
You know
and
what?
over again.
I am blacklisting White Moon Cove as a destination. We're never going there.
I'm not doing that, dude. I could still message you.
no,
Leonard,
we're going
because
back
I
to
have
Goat's Head,
messaged-
y'all. Fuck it. Rickety squibs. Let's go. All right. Okay. So you guys, Cog and the rest of the people start to speak up. Like you hear Tidewater Rock. Then people are like, I don't want to go to White Moon Cove.
We're not going to White Moon Cove. If it's just a bunch of fairies. That's great.
Are you telling me that I'm a furry?
Yes,
Yes.
you have fairy ears.
Fuck you.
That's just factual.
Like the small elves is like, White Moon Cove is very particular though. You have to be good of heart, good of nature to enter the village. If you're not, then they will not let you inside.
Well, guess we're not
Muna-
going to
explains-
White
Muna
Moon
looks
Cove.
at Briar and smirks.
That
I did
explains
No, I
why
mean-
Briar is here
survive.
with us.
I did survive the diamond wing.
Barely.
Even though that lady inside, you don't know. You don't know
Then
that.
why couldn't we go there?
Muna just
Maybe
smirks.
my
I mean,
parents.
he's
Maybe my
gonna. The
parents
elf is
are
definitely
there.
gonna point at Muna. Like he's probably not gonna be welcome there, based on his color.
I'm by far one of the
Oh.
whitest. I would be
Oh
very
no,
much
I'm sorry.
invited.
I'm sorry about your dark hair and your dark, or the dark
You
aura
can get
around
him
him.
different clothes.
Racist.
No,
Yeah.
no. I didn't mean no. Not the
We're gonna throw
skin,
the races over.
but
we're gonna throw the
because
races
obviously
overboard.
he's not even dark in terms of his skin. He your aura
mean-
is dark. I can see it. Yeah.
You're
They're calling
saying,
him a cracker.
well, he's very much
No.
not. Well, you know,
No.
I first of all take offense to that. My umbral magic is a
Bone
fetchling
soup.
heritage.
But the aura around you is
Umbral, yeah.
umbral. Oh, well, they don't like umbral, so I don't know what to tell you, sir. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me or anything.
Well, we're not going there. If neither Briar nor me can enter, then what's the point?
No,
I,
just
I
like
would just
giving Muna
like to
the
know
stink
if
eye.
my
and in his
parents
head
are
thinking-
still alive.
Like, yeah, aura of lies.
Yeah, aura of lies.
And all Aaron is thinking, I wonder what color my aura is. I bet it's blue.
Also, this thing with the diamond wing also just only almost killed me because back then I was like the vampire zombie thing. I'm not that
Are you
anymore.
saying this out
so
loud? I don't. Or,
I talked to Leonard. Said I barely survived the diamond wing, so I said that to Leonard.
okay.
Yeah, I'm sure that was the only reason.
It was pretty much the only reason.
Mm.
Well, either way,
I
I think.
can try again. I can try again later. I'm not doing that.
Well, it doesn't
right
matter.
now.
Can we all agree on Tidewater Rock then? I feel like there's a lot of good reasons for there.
Yeah.
If you agree to at one point set me off in Moon.
No,
Moon
we're not
Cove,
gonna agree to that.
Wait.
I'm not saying you should dock just
So
at
you're
one
saying
point.
If we go to White Moon Cove, we can just drop you off and then leave you there.
I just want to know if my parents are alive. But God,
Of course,
to
the White Moon
that
Cove.
island.
Stop.
Yeah, but haste.
I mean, okay. Alternative solution that
Yep.
might not help everyone immediately. We send a letter to White Moon Cove from our next destination, which
Oh.
was hopefully Tide Rock. And then you'll know whether they're alive or not. And then you'll have something to look forward to. Remember, the good of the many.
I am thinking about the good of the many.
Should I tell you how bad of a captain you are, Leonard?
Whoa.
Maybe
No,
that
you only
make
did
us
that 5 times today, so yeah, sure.
so-
You have a clue still.
I guess I can.
Well, okay. So
do
we
the
agree.
letter.
Tidewater Rock.
I agree.
Good.
I
Second
agree.
question.
Uh,
How much rations do we have on the ship? How much food?
the
No idea.
that's when whatchamacallit, who is it? A doll. Like, oh, do we get a vote as well?
Yeah, you go ahead.
I vote for Little Para, to be honest.
Okay.
I just had a brilliant idea. Listen, you lot, if the whole adventuring lark doesn't work out for you, you could just become a
What's
passenger ship.
Yeah.
But we have
These
nothing.
are our first clients.
But we have nothing to pay for.
We're not charging you.
Oh,
You're
Okay.
working. Listen. Labor will be your payment.
the
but
kids start to
we'll-
cry. No.
We'll figure out the fine details.
Okay. No. All right. Okay. He's like, you lot saved our lives, so whatever is fine. By the way, wasn't that a crazy old man who came with us?
Yeah, he kind of disappeared. He might have teleported away.
He's up there. He should be.
Honestly, I don't
Blessings?
want to think about that right now.
You are the captain and you don't want to think about a lot of things.
Okay, Brian, can we stop for 1 minute? Stop hazing Leonard about him not being the greatest captain, and can we just, assume in all situations?
I have to admit,
you
he's a
assume
damn
Leonard
good
is the
sailor,
bad
though.
captain?
Somehow.
Can we just assume in all situations
knows how
you're
to
going to
sail.
point out Leonard is not a great captain, and just let that be assumed? You're derailing.
The man knows his way around boats, though. 3 months out in the ocean, it's a fucking pro.
Yeah. Okay, so
Knows more than me.
little O'Hara has been raised. Can we get a hand rise for people who believe that? I would say Tidewater Rock is maybe smarter because it's closer and it's halfway there anyway.
Is it closer?
So it's significantly closer to where we are.
I don't know how to read this map.
That's okay.
I unfortunately do have to
Not
go.
that much
if that's
closer.
okay.
Oh, but it's still like halfway. Like it's.
Alright.
If we go there, we're still also closer.
We
to the
will let
O'Hara,
you know. I'm guessing at the end of this, we're gonna decide where to go next.
We will be in.
Yeah, I assume so. So yeah.
Hopefully.
I'm just saying,
Good
like
night,
even if
guys.
Good night.
like going to Tidewater Rock, it's not a massive detour for going to Little O'Hara,
But if you go to Little Para, that little White Moon Cove is literally on the way.
Yeah, and that's why we're not going there.
Uh-huh.
I will sink it.
Could literally swing by for a day and Brian could see his parents.
No, it's gonna be like 9
I don't
sessions
even know
there.
if my parents are in there.
We need to consider the select of the sessions, Jacob. If we go there, we're gonna be there for 9 sessions, and we never.
The White Moon Cove.
Yeah, I don't want a White Moon Cove arc
Why not?
because
The
it's only
thing
around
is- the
Briar,
thing is,
and you
that was a-
motherfuckers just left when I was near Marie.
Jacob is also a kitsune.
No, Nox is just a fucking.
Maybe he learns stuff.
It could be relevant for me now.
Also, I'm pretty sure Nox is more good of heart and easier welcome there than I am.
Absolutely, you're not gonna be allowed in.
I'm
You
pretty
really
sure
wanna go there
I'm
to be
gonna
turned
be.
away at the door?
I'm pretty sure I get in somehow.
But
Sure,
maybe
sure, but that would
that becomes part of the plot. Brian
would be
tries to
PM
get
Fiat.
in, she's turned away, told come back when you're good of heart, and then
If
Brian goes on
only
an epic
good aligned
adventure to
People can
find
enter.
the goodness in their heart.
If only good aligned people can enter, and you start saying, "Well, actually, for me, Briar is good," I'm gonna call bullshit because
I'm not evil,
you're not good.
but I'm not evil.
You're closer to evil than good.
I don't know what. So are you guys saying different things, or it sounds like you're not evil? You're right, but okay. So there is a
I'm
vote.
saying Nina's closer to evil than good, and I'll end it there.
The two partners are going to disagree. The stockier elf is going to go. The short and stocky elf is Tidewater Rock. The tall, lankier elf is White Moon Cove. And they bicker about each other. You already have a
I'm
doll in
still
this.
voting for the Isle of Freeze.
Owlbear's gonna go with Isle of Threes as well. So a doll.
Hell yeah.
A doll is gonna raise the question like, do my wife and my children also count as votes, or is it just me?
Okay.
I see no reason why your wife wouldn't get a will, but I don't think your child will.
The children cry even harder.
Yeah.
and they don't like you now. You have lost reputation with those children.
Oh no.
Who
I will
knows? They're
murder
gonna
those
kill you in the sleep. You don't know. No.
You know what happened last time someone threatened me in my sleep? You don't think I want to murder these children? You dare me?
That is true. All right. So Adal and his wife are going to vote for little Para. So right now it's 1 for Tide, 1 for White Moon, 2 for Para. Giles and his son. So Giles is going to say, "Terribly sorry, I don't know where any of these places are, to be honest. Where's the closest?"
Tidewater Rock, I think. Where's the?
Okay.
Big White
White
Cove.
Moon Cove is the closest.
Yeah, but that's not an option as of right now.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
If it is an option, I would choose White Moon Cove. Anywhere where we can get to
Actually,
safety.
the Isle of Freeze is closer.
Is it safe?
I don't know.
Can we get a mark here, Cal, like with the name of it? Like, because I didn't know, like.
What
Okay.
what mark? Oh, the Isle of Threes. Well, that's because that's not real. That's not what it's really called. You guys haven't actually discovered this place yet, but
How do we know about it then? It's in dialogue.
because no, he's literally just going off of the shape. It's a 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do we know there's a city there?
No, you don't.
That's not an option.
The other elf is literally telling you that it's filled with tribes of tribal people who are dangerous.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that's not an option.
Source for
There
all
are no
this
island
is
of trees.
marks.
Cal, you changed the name, but you didn't change the status.
I know. I'll change the status soon.
No, here's the thing. That is not an option. So it's White Moon Cove or Tidewater Rock is closest. I'm not gonna bring a bunch of civilians to an island with angry tribe members.
Probably not. Probably not.
Who says they're angry?
They said they didn't want to go there and they love exploring.
I
The
mean,
only information we have is that they don't like foreigners. We
I'm
have
pretty
one
sure I could-
information.
play them some good war song.
I think that's just gonna agitate him.
Yeah.
But
You just
maybe
gotta
not
go there
against
and
us.
mock them. Like, ooga,
No, I'm
booga,
playing-
ooga.
I'm playing them a war song to go to a different tribe, and then they see that
Ah,
we
I
are
see.
good at motivating people.
All right,
so
let's continue with the.
All right. So obviously, Giles Corey is gonna be like, I would vote for White Moon Cove for the safety of me and my son. And his son's for the first time is gonna be like, yeah, I'd vote for the Isle of Threes.
How old is he? Is the sons?
It looks like 13, 14, but he doesn't sound like it. He's like, I'm gonna vote for, I don't know, Isle Threes. Sounds fun.
I'm sorry, Chid. How old are you?
Excuse me?
How old are you? The legal age of voting is 15.
I'm 18 years old, sir.
Not 18 years old.
I am 18 years old. Dad, tell them. Yes, my son is technically 18 years old. He is
I mean, by technically.
What do you mean technically?
because halflings mature at a different speed than others, and my son is he is half halfling.
Well, my apologies. I made assumptions. Your vote does count then.
Yeah, I was about to say. So I'm gonna vote for Isle Threes, and I know I look like a little kid, but I'm not. So
Wait, Isle of 3 is not an option.
it is. I want it to be.
Fine. Your vote has been noted.
So that's 2 for the Isle Threes, right? And then
it is free.
3. Who's the other?
My brother.
Me. And Albert raises his hands. 3. So that's 3 votes for the Isle Threes, and then we go to the crew
Perfect
members.
number.
Well, okay, one crewman is already. I vote for Tidewater Rock because seems to be the safest and the closest within a reasonable time frame.
The other like skinnier elf is like, in terms of safety, I do believe White Moon Cove is actually the safest option for us. It's literally a place meant for people of good hearts. So, Tidewater Rock is a little
I
bit.
smirk at Briar, knowing they will never enter.
Unless they do something between now and then, in like the few days it takes to get there, I probably.
What is the opposite of sacrificing someone?
For
I
White
actually
Moon
wanted
Cove.
to go back into the wing even before this.
I have a question for White Moon Cove. Like, those who are not pure heart can enter, but can we still dock there and get supplies?
Yes. I mean, of course, it is a port, but they will not trade with you unless you are pure of heart, sir.
We just have to send Nox.
I am
With
not
a
the
list.
best with numbers.
You get a list.
Dude,
just
that
give them
is
the list.
amazing. What if that's the reason why? Just so they can just get naive, good-willed people and then just scam and trick the shit out of them. You're not even gonna roll a sense motive. They're gonna be like, yeah, this is the price. And they're like, sure, whatever.
Now we're
I'll take
talking. I like
10.
this idea. Yeah, I like this idea.
That is amazing. And then they're just
And how
smoking
do they
cigarettes in the
know-
back. Like, but anyways.
How do they know who's pure of heart?
I don't know. When we visited there, thankfully they let us in. My partner and I, of course. We are very charitable. We do make a lot of money, but we also donate quite often and frequently. However, they just let us in, and then we noticed that some people were not, and so we asked, and they said something similar, like something like along the lines of they're very spiritual over there, so something like good comes within or something. Or shines like a light. I don't know. So there's a lot of sayings that they have there. So long answer, short answer. I believe there's some magic, maybe some spiritual magic.
Okay.
If that's the thing.
So, Leonard, where do you vote?
Yeah, it is the closest, and we have some people to drop off. They should be safe there, so White Moon Cove.
Okay.
So I'm sorry, I lost count. That's 2 for
I
White
think
Moon.
at this point. I mean, who of the PCs? Is Leonard and Briar?
Leonard did not vote yet. And
I did. White Moon Cove.
Leonard
oh
just
wait,
said
and
White Moon.
then Brian, did you vote?
I didn't. I'm just fine with just like popping by for like just shortly docking and knowing if they heard anything about my parents that didn't get on again. Maybe.
Well, if your parents live on White Moon Cove, then they must be. It's Paradise Island. I mean, that is a paradise, not this place. They live long.
No. You misunderstood. This isn't Paradise Island. This is
Oh.
Pair of Dice Island.
Oh, Paradise Island. Oh, okay. Why? Why?
Have you ever heard of D&D?
No. Oh, this is where people go. This is Conland, pretty much. This is where people come for tabletop conferences. Okay. Well, so we have 2 for Tidewater Rock. We have 3 for the Isle 3s. We have 3 for White Moon Cove. 2 for Little Para. Who's left? Cog
Rosie and Cog.
and Rosie. Wait, Aaron left before he voted? Oh wait, didn't Aaron say also Tidewater Rock?
I think, yeah.
Yes.
Felt
I
like
think
yeah.
so.
So that's 3 for Tidewater Rock, 3 for Isle 3, 3 for the White Moon Cove, and we have 2 for Little Opera, with Rosie and Cog. That's the tiebreakers.
I'm just gonna vote for the little pair, right?
Cog would vote for Little Opera, right? Yeah, you're right.
It's
He would vote.
all down to Rosie.
So it's all down to Rosie. Would you guys like to make any cases for each of your islands?
Like I said, White Moon Cove is the closest. We can drop off the civilians there, restock, and then continue to Little Opera or Tidewater Rock.
Tidewater Rock is a significantly bigger city. There's more stuff where we can use our money in a fashionable way. It's a waste of time. And, you know, if it's not a bunch of goody two-shoes, then there's probably better alcohol.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
free just sounds fun.
Yeah, right. We're
Alcohol!
using manipulation now, Cal.
I pull out my flask. Muna, do you want some?
You know
Oh,
that's not
no,
what he's
not-
talking
not
about
the
when he's talking
flask.
about alcohol. Get the Briar. I mean, come on now. Like, he's trying to appeal
Alright.
to... Like, White Moon Cove does sound like a place where, you know, like, it's going to be pure of hearts. What the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah, fuck that shit.
And you're no pure of heart, Briar. Like, you're not going to get in.
You can always try. You never know
No,
unless
that's...
you try.
So, Rosie, I feel like Tidewater Rock
So
is significantly
yes,
better
if we
option.
go to White Moon Cove,
Come on.
Briar is going to end up killing them, or they're going to end up killing Briar. I mean, I'm going.
I
We can't go
never-
there. We can't go there just to protect Briar. Like,
Yeah,
if once
Tidewater
they,
Rock.
they block Briar from access, I believe all shit is going to go to
Why
hell.
do you assume that I killed?
Not on purpose, honey. Not on purpose. It's just going to somehow end up with people dying. Is that
Yeah.
is that too crazy to? Is that crazy for me to?
I just
You with your
look
past
at
history?
Wosie. I just look at Wosie and coldly say, I had to do what I had to do.
That's what I'm talking about, right there.
To
Like,
survive.
That's
So,
the
I
shit that
feel
I'm
like
talking about.
Rosie's-
If you go to White
I
Moon Cove,
feel
they're
like
gonna be
Rosie
like, "What
is
the
saying
fuck?"
Tidewater Rock.
The Isle of Threes. What is your argument for the Isle of Threes?
I don't think anyone argued for it because only dumb people want to go there.
I heard they have these free wonders there, and I really want to see them.
What? Are you just lying?
No, I rolled a local knowledge check, and you told me there's free wonders on the Isle of Threes.
Oh, but the roll was low, right? Like, what? It's not like a nat 20 or anything like that, right?
No, it wasn't a nat 20.
Okay.
I think it was like what?
Like a 13, I remember, something like that.
Something like that. I think
It's like middle of the road. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So this is not a bluff. There's 3 wonders on that island.
Yeah, but she's looking for alcohol, Cal, not bunkers.
Let's do this. Let's do a contested diplomacy check. Tidewater Rock. No White Moon Cove. Isle of Threes. So Nox versus,
Why no White Moon Cove?
because
It's a bunch of two-shoes.
she doesn't want another goat's head thing to happen.
Yeah. Also, Briar will start a fight. Yeah.
I
Yeah, probably.
Like,
kill people. I was really about to sacrifice Briar just for you
Jacob,
guys
can
to
you
get
roll
away.
please first? Because I know I will get lower no matter what.
Wait,
so just
wait,
gonna
wait,
be-
wait.
Alright,
Yeah.
I would like to
okay.
change my vote then to Tidewater Rock.
there we go. You can roll lower than this. It was almost a nat 20. I rolled a fucking 19.
I did it! I did it, guys!
Rosie smiles and says, "Let's go to the aisle threes."
There's no city.
Alright, if we're going to the Isle of Freeze, we're gonna stop by White Moon Cove just to drop off the civilians. Or because we're not taking a family of and children there.
Aren't you now
You
just...
know what?
You're
You know
now
what?
just
Fuck it.
bending
That is.
to go-
You know what? That's stupid. What am I thinking? Let's just go to Tidewater Rock. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What am I thinking going to the Iron Threes? I got swept up in the moment and I don't know why. She looks over, like she's looking at the three of you guys who are cheering, which is what? Nox? The half, the quarterly, Owlbear. And she's like looking at the three of you like, no, hold on. Let's go to Tidewater Rock. I'm sorry, gentlemen, but that was stupid of me. It was not even.
I fucked up.
I'm sorry.
Nox just gives out a sigh, ears droop a little bit.
Owlbear is gonna say, wait, Nox has a vote, not this Nox. The other Nox.
No, that knocks. No, just I'm gonna be mean. Okay, Tidewater Rock it is.
Oh, but how is Nox gonna find us if he doesn't know where we're going?
That is Nox. That is your brother. He died, and we brought them back as her.
Actually,
Should
I
I show
think I'm
him
his
the-
sister now.
No, you're the same person. Well, yes, you are
I-
Owlbear's sister, but Nox died. And
I
you're
don't
still-
have a sister.
Well,
I
you
raise my
don't-
hand.
You don't
Should
have a
I
brother.
just show him
Don't
how
hit me!
died and
Like,
was
why are you
resurrected?
in here? Owlbear's like, don't hit me, I'm sorry. What do you do?
I haven't gotten like a definite answer to my question.
I said, no, we're not gonna traumatize him.
Maybe he will finally realize who Nox is. And not ask that question.
When do you ever ask for permission?
Yeah.
I mean, we're
That's a
standing in
little
front
bit.
of
I mean,
a lot
that's
of
not gonna help like with your alignment. I'm sorry, Brian, but just
I
because like
didn't think
okay.
I didn't think about that. We're standing where a fucking ton of people are. Of course, I raise my hand and ask because I mean, doesn't it need?
Nina
Doesn't
just
he
trying to
need to
speedrun good
be?
alignment.
No, absolutely not. I didn't think of that at all when I asked. I do have the target to be okay with me showing them something.
Oh, it's
So
a specific...
I can't just go and then show him like some memory because he couldn't negate it if he wants to.
Oh, so it's a specific spell.
Yeah, well, negates. It's share memory.
Will negate is like a will saving throw.
Yeah, but if the target is okay with me showing them memories, then it's like they don't need that. Right?
Could you two maybe do that afterwards?
you-
We're deciding on.
Yeah,
It's
don't you
Tidewater
also
Rock.
have a 1 to wisdom right now? Technically, you're not. You're like in a almost vegetative state.
He needs to make a wisdom, a will
Yeah,
save,
but I
not
think
me.
no, but I mean, I do think like if you want to play low wisdom, you should like whenever you have a thought, you should do it because you have
Yeah.
like the
Oh.
ability to like hold back of
You're not
less than a
planning
child.
straight.
Yeah.
You're not like strategic with how you
You're
do
all
things.
about impulses.
However, which is kind of like right up your alley a little bit.
I acted on an
But
impulse to just throw my hand up and ask that. I didn't do that with thinking
No, yeah,
anything.
I know, I
just
know.
did that.
The thing is, is that share memory spell like 2 ways, or is that always only just like a 1-way street, yours to him?
My mind
You momentarily link your mind with the target and share a single memory of no longer than one.
Can you
can
post
show
the spell?
target one of your memories, one of its own.
And I think at one point you're going to you're revealing that you have this ability, right? to everyone?
I mean, I did
Previously.
show
Okay.
Rosie a memory,
Right. That
and
mean,
I
but that
also
was yeah.
offered. Also offered Nox to show him how my dad
But that was before he got
explained.
smart again.
That was as a kitsune.
No,
I
that was
was
during
last
the
session.
conversation that we like.
But I didn't have
okay.
any spell slots yesterday anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. But
We
like so
needed
so
sleep.
no one else though knows about this, but you're revealing this now to like everyone else?
I guess.
Okay. All right. Well, take it as it is. Yeah, I mean,
most people won't know what it is. They just see you casting a spell.
no, but Briar,
I mean, I
he
literally
literally
asked in
asked,
front of
should I?
anyone,
Oh,
should I
yeah.
show
All right. If you
should I
explain it,
show
sure.
Yeah.
him
My
how
bad.
Nox
bad.
died and was resurrected?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, Owlbear's like shying away. He's not really knowing what you guys are talking about.
Do that afterwards. So we decided on Tidewater Walk. Good. Tidewater Rock. Okay, so now we first need to see how much food we have, if we have enough food to going there. Have a
You
count of
guys
that?
have 21 days right now worth of food. However, because of the addition of double the amount of people,
Did you say it's half?
it is, you guys use 2 days now worth of rations. So it's 21, but half.
So we have about 10 days, and how many days is it to get there?
I don't know. So Jacob, how many days? 8.5 squares is going to be, if you have good wind, maybe 3 to 4 days. If you
I
have,
don't
if
see
the wind
squares.
is on your side, or if the wind is against you, it could take.
I mean, Kelly, keep saying it in
What?
In squares, but it measures in kilometers.
Yeah. So
We
it's
don't
the same
see
amount.
squares here.
Oh, for me, it's squares. So
if you click on it, it reveals that also the square number.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I just used a smaller number, because it's the same, essentially.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm just using like instead of like calculating 400 into 136 or 40 into 136, 2.5 into 8.5, which, you know, it's like 3 days around a normal voyage. If you get wind, probably like 2 days. If you don't get the right wind, it could be much longer. It just kind of depends. But on average, you probably get there in 3 to 4 days.
2 to 4 days. Okay, so we're more
Meaning
or less
White
good
Moon
on-
Cove is almost like a day and a half away.
Yeah, we're not going there. We decided that.
Okay. I'm just saying, it is quick. Like, it's not far.
I mean, we could probably just sail there now. We don't need to stay on this island then. Like, maybe we should get some grass for the goats.
Okay.
I mean, it's in the middle of the night.
Is there anybody who wants to stay in Paradise Island?
No.
No dinosaurs who want to just...
One of them, Taylor raises her paw.
Any dinosaurs who want to stay on this island?
And then Swift quickly goes over, slaps the paw out of the air.
No, we can't have like this little micro drama with the dinosaurs.
I would just get down, pet Taylor, and like, do you want cock for breakfast?
Mm.
Did you
You know
say
why
cock?
you're no cog?
Oh, cock. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
That's fucking nasty, man. Whose cock would Brian be talking about? Anyways, you're gonna have to roll me another animal handling with your flute.
What?
Yeah, this is magical. Like, the animal handling that initially happened was because of performed wind instruments through Briar's feet. It's not like Briar's good at actually handling animals.
It was.
it was purely based on the fact that for some reason Briar's able to charm animals like a snake charmer can. But that doesn't always translate. Like, eventually that shit wears off, right? So he's just got to keep doing it over and over again. But thankfully, Briar's always rolled pretty high on it, and so it never broke.
I mean, it's something that I can do.
Yeah, but you're not like good at taking care of animals, right? That's not what your animal handling is. It's not like you magically take care of animals good. It's more of like you're charming them with the music.
Yeah.
And they're just going along with the ride for as long as you can keep it up.
Percussion instruments also can be used for handle animal. What are percussion instruments?
Like drums. Like drumming.
Oh.
Boom,
War drums.
Snare drums and all
Piano
that.
is technically a percussion instrument.
Yeah, somewhat. It's more of a string. It's considered, it definitely leans more towards string than percussion, but anyways, so you guys with the 19 it succeeds. I guess there's no other bonuses. It's just a straight performance, right? Wind instrument.
Yeah.
Okay. And the 19, I would say it succeeds. I mean, should we? So they want to stay on the boat. And possibly attack children and shit. Who knows? Okay.
You should roll for it.
No.
Animals do like attacking smaller looking creatures.
What do you guys do in terms of on the island?
They are eating the rats. They are eating our rats.
There's no rats on this. This fucking ship was like submerged.
We do have rations.
I mean, we were docked in
rats
Boathead for a couple of
spawn?
days.
No, but they could have. We docked on islands. They could have gotten there from Goat's Head.
They would have to swim in the ocean to get from the rowboat, because like you rowboat into the docks. So, but anyways, all right.
I
Yeah.
remember that we crashed into the docks.
And then they told you to. They told you to go back.
Because that's so easy. Just like a car backing away.
No, I mean, how are you gonna get out of the docks anyways? If it's gonna be a one-way ticket, you're gonna have to figure out how to go back out. Anyways, you guys have the dinosaurs still. I guess no one else is gonna take the opportunity to stay here.
Okay, well then let's rest for tonight, and then let's go in the morning.
Okay, so and then this rest time, what do you guys do? You can also order your NPCs to do stuff as well if you want them to do something.
I think the goat farmer should go and get some grass for his goats, right?
Yeah. So somebody roll me. Who's in charge of the goat farmer? Giles?
I don't know.
Who created Nina? That's you, right?
I created Giles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you roll me a survival check for Giles? If he rolls low, he's not gonna come back.
Oh, we're not gonna send him alone. Jesus.
Who's gonna go with him?
Briar.
Why am I go?
Yeah.
I wanted to go. I wanted to go.
All of a sudden,
take the
yes.
dinosaurs for a walk.
All of a sudden, Briar be farming that good alignment for some reason.
Hey,
well, I mean,
about a man, be a good Samaritan. You want to see your
actually,
parents, don't you?
Nox would like to ask Briar for favors, so maybe not.
Oh, okay, maybe not. Let me get a survival. Giles is gonna say, I think I can follow my own. I'll be okay, Briar. Thank you. I appreciate it. Then his son's like, fuck it, I'll go with him. It's like, John, language, please, son. It's like, Dad, I'm old enough now. I'm a man now, Dad. He's like, I'm not trying to treat you. And then the two bicker off as they row to shore, and start like take their goats for a walk, pretty much.
I mean, I would have gone on the island as well anyway, because I wanted to take the dinosaurs for a walk.
Well,
I mean, I
it's-
wanted to go on the island with Briar as well. I assume we were already on the island.
no. So so then John or Giles, John is just gonna ferry you guys, or Owlbear. Owlbear will be a ferryman. He's just gonna row the rowboat and carry people back and forth.
Whoa, the boat. Gently through the stream.
Yeah, sure. That's what he's, I guess.
Yeah, but his intelligence is so low. All he does is row,
Yeah.
row.
He forgot to find the song he said, so he just starts all over.
Somebody has to stop him too, because he just keeps going. And
Oh.
all right. Anyways, so what do you guys? What's the rest of you guys do?
I want to have a conversation with Cog, but like right now I'm not feeling up to it. Like
Okay.
my brain is half asleep.
We will save that for the very beginning of next section.
All right.
What about everyone else? We're coming up near the end here.
I would like to talk to Rosie.
Yeah. What do you ask Rosie?
Why the fuck the Isle of Freeze? What were you thinking?
Yeah, slap. Why do you? You thought you were smarter than this.
But I mean, she would during the fish. She's like, hey, I fucking stepped out of it.
Yeah,
I got caught up in it.
Mistake. A real mistake.
They're so happy, you know.
Yeah, I got it. Their bliss, their dumbness is contagious. No, just I mean, have I noticed her? You know, like, you just like saying she's been quiet and like staring out the ocean.
Yeah. I mean, it's sense motive actually. Muna has also gone through a lot, so he might be self-absorbed right now as well.
You really think I would fail such a basic check?
Maybe.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. Have you seen my rolls? Yeah.
Maybe think about another thing that you can a more oblivious question for Rosie.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go talk to her about yes. I mean, thank you for backing up for Top of the Rock. I mean, I felt like the other options were ridiculous.
I don't know.
So
Little opera sounds pretty good, but it's a little bit too far away, and I just wanted, I'm thinking about maybe, and I think that this is when like you kind of pick it up, even with like the sense motive is for before, but for sure Muna's picking up something now.
Yeah, you seem a bit down. Usually more cheerful.
It's been a hard few days.
Yeah, it's been ridiculous. So what happened? How were you guys after you got kidnapped? I don't ever think I got like everything. Like, did they treat you right?
Well, that's what it was about. Like, they were normal. Like they ate with the villagers. I saw a lot of weird things, like where they're like helping.
Yeah.
The villagers would come with problems, and Delgano would help them, and she would listen, and she would be like actually sincere. Like she actually cared about the villagers in some weird way. But then on the other end, we found out we found that hidden cellar.
I mean, what they did to the people, yeah.
With the eaters and stuff. So like obviously, like they were specific with who they didn't like and who they liked.
Yeah, my experience is that, I mean, while some nobles are fine, a lot of them have some real twisted sense of lower people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, once again, I mean, I'm not a noble, like, unlike some of this shit, but
you're talking from experience, maybe, right?
I mean, I know bad people in my life.
Yeah.
Heard stories mainly. I haven't really. I'm as common as muck. I'm not as fancy as some nobleman's son, monster hunters. Just I've seen bad stuff. So yeah, I mean, it's It is wild when that illusion breaks, you know? Like, how can so many rich people essentially see us as pets?
It was just like, yeah. I mean, it was just that, like,
Yeah, I mean,
like you can tell that they care about the people that they care about, and then they're so cold and merciless with the with others,
yeah,
and
I
so
mean,
it, and you know it treated us right. They fed us good food. We got to see like a different side of them.
yeah.
And then came the negotiations, and I don't know about you, but I mean, it seemed like they were pretty honest and upfront with what they wanted.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. I wish we could have ended it there, but that was not really the options of decision of the ship. Once again, I mean,
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
just
once
all
again, I mean, like, I feel like you realize that, like, my trading point from the start was getting you guys off, and then, monetary afterwards.
right. I mean, and that's fine. But then I also, I also get why we went back because,
No, I get it. Yeah, no, I mean, there's
and
good
so
reasons why we went back. What they did to people were disgusting.
it's just, just don't know. Like then we had the pirates and stuff, and we're summoning the devil or the demons on them, and then like
Oh, yeah, that's funny. I almost forgot about that.
that's what's funny, sure, but like people died there too, right? And
Oh, yeah, just kind of.
and they're also pirates, but so was I at one
Yeah,
point, and so it's hard for me to determine who is good and who is bad. It's almost like
yeah,
we've done good and bad, and they're doing good and bad, and everyone's just doing good and bad, and it's just like whose side are you on? It's all really that matters, right?
yeah.
And
I agree.
no,
Yeah, I mean, it's a
yeah,
good thought.
I just kind
Because
of want to go home.
yeah, where are home for you? I mean, do you want to get dropped off at Tide Rock, or do you want to keep going to wherever are we going? I mean,
You know, Cog and I were talking about it, and I think we're just gonna get off and open up a tavern together or something like that.
and was that in you want to get off in Tidewater Rock, or you want to get off in?
Yeah, that's why I voted for it, to be honest, because
Oh,
like I thought it'd be fun to for the Isle of Threes, but that was silly because like that would have been what one last adventure for what somebody else to die, somebody else to
yeah.
get hurt. So like
Also, all the civilians would surely some of them would have died, considering all we know is that they're hostile to foreigners.
that's also the worst of one skinny elf, but he's probably right. And so Tidewater Rock it is. That's where we're gonna get off. It's not.
Yeah.
I heard it's not the best place. It's like
Oh,
like
what did you know about it? Like, I thought it
well,
was. I mean,
I just asked the elf and Orem was telling me that it was or not Orem, the other one because they were bickering with each other about it, and it seemed like Orem was saying it was very safe, but the other one was like, no, it's a little shady. There's like more shadier folks there.
oh, yeah.
But
Well, I mean,
so is life, and it's
I was
okay.
about to say, no offense. I like, do a full smart, but I mean, like, you seem like the type of gal who can get down to a bit of shady.
I've done
And a good drink.
plenty of shady in my past. That's why
Yeah.
That's why I picked. That's why White Moon Cove is not an option because then like I would
Yeah.
just be stuck on the ship.
Yeah,
So
that'd be boring.
Tidewater Rock it is.
Yeah.
I would prefer Little Apara, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think Cog wants to stay that long. So
Yeah. Also, that place is very expensive, from what I heard. So you're like, feel like you're gonna get further with your coin.
yeah, all right. Roll me Arcana check or a Sense Motive check. The DC for the Arcana is lower, so probably better.
Let's go, Miguel! Woo!
Not one. All right, take a cookie.
Another one.
And that might cement it. That might cement it. We'll see. I think you still have an opportunity to cock, but at least with Rosie, yeah, Muna. The conversation ends with, they're just tired.
Yeah.
Want to stop retire. They want to retire.
Yeah.
Adventuring's not in for them. That's it. Okay. Does anyone else do anything? I think Knox and Briar.
Yeah. I wanted to ask Briar if she wanted to help make a new frame, picture frame. Since the last one was lost.
I mean, sure, I can help. Like last time, I don't know how much of help I will be, but
Wait, why
nothing
did Brian do the frame last time? Was it because of like you a
Because
carpenter?
I have a rank in crafting woodworking.
Woodworking. Yeah. That's what it was. I was like, it was not directly carpentry, but at the same time, picture frames aren't directly carpentry either. So, all right.
That's you.
I don't know. Carpentry. I'm way less impressed with the picture frame than like a fucking table. But I mean, there's just a sheerness of it. Like a picture frame. I made a picture frame when I was like in elementary school. It's not good, but it was still a picture frame with popsicles.
I do agree with you. Yeah.
You just glued like 4 sticks together.
Yeah, that's the picture. And then the sticks on the outside.
I made a table, not a table, but a cupboard. 2 cupboards in school.
That's good. I mean, that's like real carpentry, I would say, when it's like a functional.
We had a carpentry workshop in school.
Cool.
Yeah,
all right.
I was cool too.
I only destroy things.
I made a penguin and I made a wooden katana.
Actually,
Damn.
I made a real knife and I got a scar from it.
Actually, now
Wow.
that I think about it.
Yeah.
No, it was a metal blade.
Oh, metal shop. You're talking about metal. Yeah, shit.
Well, I mean, we did the handle and then we just added a we didn't.
Oh, you didn't make that. You didn't fold the knife. No. You didn't do the 7-layer technique that katanas are made out of. Okay.
With finishing my school with the A levels, I actually should have the journeyman in carpentry too. But it's been so long, I shouldn't go to a carpenter and be like, "Can I work for you?" Because I don't know shit anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I'm curious on how you made a penguin. Like, that's a pretty unique shape. Like the sword I get, but penguins, they're like very cylindrical, aren't they not?
Did you do that?
Yeah.
I never did woodworking, so
I had like 2 pieces of wood. One of them had like a lighter color than the other one, and I used the lighter color for the belly and for the beak, basically. So first I just kind of glued the 2 pieces of wood together, and then I essentially just
whittled it down.
Cut it into shape. And once I got down to about a rough size, started filing and lastly sanding. Oh, that's it. I'm not saying it was the prettiest. I'm not saying it was the prettiest or most accurate penguin in the world.
Oh, still pretty cool.
Like this thing that the I don't know what it's called, but they make bears and stuff out of it too, with that special wood cutting knife and stuff.
I don't know. I might still have that penguin actually.
Well,
okay.
go on.
All right. So
frame.
You guys are talking about the picture frame. What do you guys would you like to do?
I mean, I came to the island with the dinosaurs and Nox following because I just wanted to go on a walk with the dinosaurs to get them like off the ship for
I
once.
broke my hand axe so I can chop some wood for the picture frame.
Okay. So the two dinosaurs and Nox and Briar go to the
Roaming
island.
the island.
Okay. And Owlbear is just gonna be like, "Hey, Sister Nox, let me know if you find Brother Nox at the island, because no one ever decided to share that memory with me yet." Or was it decided that you're not going to do it? I don't remember.
No one really stopped me other than saying no.
I just said don't traumatize him.
Oh, so somebody did stop you because somebody said no, right? That's what you mean? I don't
I
understand. You
guess.
said nobody didn't stop me except for the person who said no
That
or
I don't
something.
listen to.
That you don't listen to. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So what do you do that at any point prior?
Probably if he keeps on with the Sister Briar, Sister Nox just
I mean, yes,
swing.
he is going to keep doing
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
then at one point I would share the memory with him.
Okay. What point is that? On the way there or the way back?
It depends how often he asks.
No, he's
Or
just gonna ask
mentions
once.
Brother Nox.
It's a really quick trip to the boat to the shore. So he's just gonna be like, let me know if you find Nox.
I guess on the way back when he
Okay.
starts with like, you haven't found Brother Nox, and I'm like,
Yeah, okay. That's what he'll say that when you guys get back. Okay, so then we have Muna. Are you doing anything for the rest of the night after you talk to Rosie? If not, any of the other NPCs as well.
At this point, I want to get this fucking necklace because it knocked me out and I didn't get a reading on
The
it.
Ioun Stone. Roll me a
Yeah.
spellcraft.
one.
What's the chance I'm gonna roll that one again, huh? At this point,
This
50,
really, it should be low. I mean, it should be very low to roll that one again. All right, 22.
Nice.
What is the rules of spellcraft again? If you can remind me.
I had this rules here, spellcraft.
Because I need to know.
Identify the properties of a magical item is 15 plus the item's caster level. You know what? I'm just gonna use since I don't know the level of a Ioun Stone and don't want to min my. I'm just gonna use all my fucking cookies.
Do it.
I really want to know because I feel like it's gonna be good for the plot.
Oh, roll a d4.
So 24, 26.
No way.
Is it DC 27?
Yeah.
Oh, if only someone else has a card.
Does anyone else want to
Like I
use a
said,
cookie?
I don't have one.
Don't got any pluses except for plus gold and plus XP.
Oh, that's funny.
I
We'll never know.
literally have 7
And they
gold
could
pieces.
technically have one. So Mikkel, or anyone who wants to draw can draw one cookie, just one total for everyone.
Oh god.
And
Can I do like an exchange? Can I trade 100 gold pieces of cookies for a +1?
how many cookies is that?
That would be free.
All right, let me just give. This is for Ane not being here. So Muna or Mikkel, draw one cookie right now.
Okay.
Because it's an equal chance.
10 experience.
Okay. All right, you can eat that 10 experience. Jacob, you want to sacrifice all your cookies to draw one cookie right now?
I was just going to sacrifice like 3 of these.
What about the rest of the 4 that you have in there? What are those?
I mean, we can throw these ones out as well. Sure.
The gold ones?
The last 2 I kind of want to keep because those are XP and I'm still behind in levels.
Okay. You can throw out all the gold and then draw a card. Draw a cookie.
Come on, big money, big baby. Oh, it's more gold. Like,
All right.
oh,
All
I
right.
sacrificed all my gold again.
I have 210 gold in my cookie jar
All right, then
right now.
sacrifice it just like Jacob if you want to. You don't have to.
All of them for one cookie when
Hell yeah,
Jacob
bro.
only had to give you
Uh,
120.
It's not about the amount.
Well,
It's
that's because I
about
only
the.
had 120.
It's what you have.
He sacrificed 4 cookies.
Because no, he did
No,
5.
it was 5.
And then I let him draw one. So how many cookies do you have here? That's all 7. It's up to you, Dina. You don't have to.
All
You don't
7
have
are
to.
gold.
You don't have to. No one's gonna ask you to do it.
I will. Can I then just mulligan? Like I have 4 XP cards, or 3. It's 70 experience worth.
Or Dante, you can sacrifice all your gold cards if you want to.
Oh, Dante's asleep. He's not listening.
I'm awake.
You don't have to do it physically right now. Just give me the authorization, and we'll draw a card.
Sure, I'll do it.
All right, then if you want to, then draw the card, or somebody else can draw the card for Dante.
Yeah, I'll draw it. 1 card. Draw. It's 10 XP.
Well,
All right, Nina, you're one of the last hopes.
Yeah, it's unfair that I have to sacrifice 7 cookies.
No,
just
Dante's
because
about
all
to.
of them are gold.
Dante's about to too. He's gonna sacrifice all his
That's
gold.
like about 150 goldish.
Only 150. I have way more gold in there.
That's because you're lucky with your cookie drawers, Tina.
That's what I say. We think you're the lucky one. You're probably gonna get the +1. I mean, but
No,
hey.
I only ever get. I had 12 cookies. It was only experience and gold. You don't understand. I never get pluses. I only get experience and gold.
This is just not true, Nina. We've seen you use them before.
Yeah, I remember that one time you
The
lied.
thing is, the reason why we only
an
have
hour later.
the reason why we only have golden XP is because we store those. We don't use them, but the +1s and stuff we always use.
I sacrificed 5 gold cookies.
Nina, you know what my requirements are. There's no exception. So it's either you do it or you don't. It's fine. Muna,
I don't want to sacrifice all cookies. 5. I only have 2 cookies left
Nina,
after that.
Nina,
It's more than half of it counts.
Nina, I'm gonna make a deal with you. If you sacrifice all your gold cookies, I'll give you the new gold cookie that I drew. How about that?
I will give you my gold cookie. That makes it 7 then in total. So you're still gonna get 2 gold cards.
All right, you know what? Nina.
What?
I'm not gonna budge here, but I think I also get to draw 1 too, as a player, and I will give. I'll give 25 XP to.
This is very humorous.
Damn, Mike. I mean, you can't make the probability happen. So, hey, Nina, you could sacrifice all 7 and get nothing.
Nina,
too,
I will
so.
give you a gold card. It's a good gold card.
Yeah, maybe the 210 gold will get it. I don't know. I also don't know how much it's costing to get that energy drained away.
That will be sorted with the treasure we got on the fucking island.
Wait, doesn't the energy drain go away when you sleep?
No.
Not if it's perma.
Huh.
This is one of those. This is the last probably edition where they included something like this.
It is.
6. Let me keep 50 gold.
All right, Nina, whatever.
Nina.
Save it. Just get the cards out and let's get it over with. Save the 50 gold card. Somehow, fucking Nina talked me down.
I mean, I gave you another 50 gold piece card, and 425 gold. piece and
All
one
right.
10 gold piece. So many gold pieces did I have.
All
I
right,
just
all right.
think it's amazing. We have like 90,000 gold in storage, and you're fussing over 200.
Yeah.
It's the
It's like-
cards. It's the cookies. Nina did a lot of. Nina has went through a lot of failures to get them.
I did hoard them because of
All
my
right.
failures.
But this is
and I
why.
get 25 experience. See, it didn't bring anything.
I'm just saying, in total.
You didn't sacrifice all of them. You didn't go all the way. And the gods punish you for it.
Here's what the next one would have been.
No, don't do that, Cal.
That was a +2. All right, so you fail the spellcraft. However, although you don't know exactly what this item is doing, I will say though, there is an inkling that it is incredibly powerful, and you feel some sort of connection to it. Like there is something like a lingering feeling of it. You almost get that intuition, like this has something, and also because you're also having to do this because Briar didn't divulge this information to you, right, about Sindora?
No, I was there. I know kind of what it does. I was
He
specifically
talked.
there in that conversation. I talked to them.
Oh, then you do know what's happening then, but you just can't activate it.
I could probably even. I mean, depends on
I
what.
would
activated-
argue then. Let's see.
I mean, I'm trying right now to get precise details. I already know about like
I
souls
didn't
stuck in
know
it.
that. I forgot about that. Okay, so
No, I was.
what
That's
is
why
the
I was the only
precise
one who
detail
knew it.
that you're looking for?
I just. Here's the thing. Muna knows that Briar connected to it, and then that temporarily he was talking to both that sorcerer, I keep forgetting his name of, and
Mhm,
Sandara. I
mhm.
am looking for the Muna is looking for like if there's a precise information about how to tap into it.
Oh, okay. So you can't tap into it, but
Well, I mean, I don't. Yeah.
but yeah.
That's
But like,
just-
You
so
could argue with the knowledge I have a +1, huh?
oh, okay. So I would say an argument here, Muna, sure, you can get 250 XP for this. As you're investigating this, because you went so close to it, I would say in this case, looking at the Ioun Stone, it does mimic a similar spell that you might have heard about in passing in the back in your days of adventuring, called Magic Jar, which operates in a similar way where it's all about like this item that houses a soul, and the soul in there isn't dead; it's still sentient. And when somebody touches the item, the soul that's locked in there always has an option of coming out and replacing like the vessel, pretty much the soul in that vessel, replacing it and switching it around. It's a very, very dangerous magical item. And once you connect the dot there, we will say, before we resolve that, actually, we can just go ahead and roll me a, what is it? Let's see. A will save. Wait, no, hold on. Will save.
$13.
Doesn't really say how I determine what the DC is. Hold on, give me 1 second. It doesn't tell me what the DC would be. So let's say, let's see. What is the DC? So possession rules are very, very specific. Sorry. Okay, let's just say this. Let's say it is a
And he's gonna like come back next week and see our cookies and be like, "What did you guys do?"
as if she keeps track of them. Maybe. I don't really know how many cookies you guys have until I actually am looking at it.
That's a good point.
You're right. We could just lie and keep adding them. We should do that.
I mean, yeah, wait, where's this? Why is this +1 here? What's that? Anyways. But I mean, now I know. I generally, this is how I know, because I'm like, Nina always has a shitload. Always does the most.
Put the +1 there.
No, I don't. I mean, anyways. So here's let's do 15 plus the hit dice of Muna. What is the hit dice of Muna?
Hit dice is half my level. So if we round down or up, it's 19.
Round down.
Or down, then it's 15. That's 18.
18. All right, roll. Oh shit! You already rolled.
Yeah, it's always roll well.
Oh shit! I didn't see that. So you fail. In this case, okay. All right. Let's just really quickly resolve Giles. He goes out with his son. He rolled a 20. Comes back with several bushels of plants, and his son Dante. I will if you can roll me a survival for John Corey. If not, then I can.
1 sec.
He's not good at survival. Does he have something like knowledge, nature, or something like that? Is he kind of nature-ish?
Like, look, Papa, I have hunted a dinosaur, and he holds table in his hand.
Yes.
Brian was wondering where
We're gonna skip all that.
during that
Like,
walk.
oh, it's a dinosaur. Oh, it's a dinosaur. Oh, it's a thing. We'll just skip all that shit. Survival
That's
check.
Perception.
It's a +1 that he has. He's got really good perception, yes. But if he doesn't know what he's picking, then there's no point. I'm assuming he's smart enough to know, like, I shouldn't just bring a bunch of random shit. I don't know if it's poisonous. Back to the boat for people to eat.
Yeah, I mean, let's just roll survival and see what we get.
Yep. Okay.
18.
So roll me a d6. That's how many days of rations he's going to bring back. Or not, well, maybe days, but yeah, just roll a d6. 1. Okay, so he brings back an extra day of rations for you all. So not only that, but you guys, he's trying to contribute.
What about second breakfast?
That day of ration is just for himself. The whole entire thing. Okay, so then Briar, Knox, we'll kind of go to you, and then we'll finish it off.
Yeah. So I find myself a thick enough tree to make a frame out of, and I hack it with my hand axe.
Sure. You get the tree down. I guess you don't probably need the whole entire tree, but I don't know.
Oh, I take the whole tree back.
You take the whole tree down. Okay.
No, it would cut off a sizable stump that we could do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Just to roll the rest of the tree in a fire. Just fuck it. All right. So, Briar, He gives you some. Nox gives you some wood. Let's roll your woodworking.
Oh, we're doing that here, not on the ship later on.
I mean, I was thinking like I chopped a good bit of.
Then why did Briar come onto the island?
Because she's walking her dinosaurs.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. So you're just doing the wood and then walking your dinosaurs. All right, give me one last animal handling check. As the dinosaurs. No. You misread
You
me.
really want them to
No. You misread me. I said animal handling check. Straight animal handling, not performance.
Oh, okay. Where is animal? Handle animal.
Handle animal.
Oh, that could go wrong.
Damn
it
it.
does.
You can just hear the disappointment
It
in
just
his
doesn't
voice.
work.
Why do these dinosaurs keep coming back? But they do. Even even out of the earshot range of your music, they still come back. If anything, on a 17, they come back with some food for you. Like a rat. Like they don't eat meat, but they can still catch him.
They
Okay.
come back, both of them helping dragging the little boy.
I think that little boy might be able to kill those two. I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, hopefully, I don't know. I think those little dinosaurs are pretty easy to kill if I remember correctly. Anyways.
Well, like raptors, you think they're easy to kill?
You don't have velociraptors, Nina. These are
No, I don't. I don't. But small doesn't mean easy.
Well, yes.
And if they get the drop on them.
I think these dinosaurs are the really small kind. I don't remember exactly which one they are. They're like
Chihuahuas.
They're like Troodons, and from my knowledge, that these are the ones that like run around in packs together. No, they're not Troodons. They're not. Yeah, they're like really small ones.
Chihuahuas of dinosaurs.
And
like microraptors.
Maybe they're like I forget which one. We'll look it up next time. I'll get the tokens out. But you guys fought like a bunch of them on the island.
Yeah.
Like you guys were just like killing all of them. And they're really not hard to kill. Then there was the raptors, the velociraptors, which
there was that really big one that we went away from on a horse.
Which was, yes, that is correct. You guys, that was Muna summoning all these animals and sacrificing themselves. And yeah, so the on the way back, what do you got? The wood, you go for a walk. Do you do the memory thing with Owlbear?
If Owlbear asks Briar again,
roll d20.
Knocks. Four.
Oh, you're lucky. Owlbear, surprisingly, is a little tired from rowing people back and forth. And so on the journey back, Owlbear does not mention Nox again. You can see, like, if anything, at the end of the row, he's like, "Are you going back to the island?"
No.
Okay, good. I'm tired. And he climbs up the rigging to the ladder. So you're thinking he's probably heading off to go to bed.
Okay.
All right. Do you guys do anything for the rest of the night? Nox and Briar.
Since the other elf is not a perfumer anymore, I don't.
Okay. Okay. I mean, who knows? Can't you be a perfumer, and a ranged fighter too? Like, can't you do like a double duel
No,
thing?
that's the Cavalier's the ranged fighter. We still have decided on this guy what he's going to be.
Well, he could be a perfumer and the ranged person, and then you can change the Cavalier.
He was already ranged.
Well,
he
then
throws bombs.
then you can always just do the Cavaliers instead as a melee fighter. And then doesn't have to be a Cavalier. And then we don't have to worry about the mount later on either.
I mean, the Cavalier was always a melee fighter. He can just also do range.
Right.
I mean, I personally don't really know why you want to change their class.
I don't know. I mean, to be honest, it's too much supporting, in my opinion. I want again. I want somebody that they're both very like. If anything, one person can be a little bit more complex. So the more complex one can be a ranged option where, they can still be sniping, but they're not going to be like a detriment, a liability if I don't know how to use their potions or poisons or whatever perfumes that they're using.
The potions function identically to spells.
All right, man. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just saying I might not be the one controlling them either. So, they should have like very clear ways of being in combat. The Cavalier, I feel like, is the same thing.
I feel like they are pretty simple. Like the potion guy is just throws bombs and he maybe like heals or gives someone a speed boost with his potions, or gives them a shield spell.
Raise your hand if you got to create more than one class for the NPC. Jacob, you're the only one who's... Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, besides the Eidolon, which, I don't know, it doesn't really count. So, let me pick one. And I'm saying you pick one. So, you either pick the Perfumer, or the Cavalier, and let me pick the other one. That's all I'm saying. So, it's up to you. If you want the Perfumer can stay. But then I get to change the other.
I like them both. That's why
I know, but you're not going to get both, is what I'm trying to say. So you have to make a decision. Perfumer.
That's why I
rolled
Cavalier. For it and just said, okay, Perfumer's gone.
Oh, you rolled for it. Oh,
yeah,
so you already made
right
that
at the
choice.
Beginning.
Aw. Okay. So the Perfumer's gone?
Yeah.
Okay, then now they're I don't know. We'll have to figure out another class for them. But I'm just gonna keep them like very streamlined class. Okay. So, anyways, Muna, I'm sorry.
It's just sad because I wanted to give him like the one of the aphrodisiac seeds.
Yeah, it is sad.
I mean, you could also just bring it up yourself. You don't have to just do it out of annoyance. You can do it out of care.
I mean, if the group likes the Perfumer more, we can keep him and get rid of the other guy. Like as I said, I rolled for it.
It's okay. I just
Listen,
was like, maybe there was someone who can ablaze the seeds.
Nina, I do not give a shit. I literally rolled for it because I do not care which one goes. So if you would rather have the Perfumer stay, then there's a reason to keep the Perfumer over the Cavalier.
Personally, I'd pick the Perfumer over the Cavalier.
All right, we're keeping the Perfumer then. There we go.
Yeah, but I'd rather have the Cavalier. No,
well, that's 2 against 1, Mikkel, so you lose.
Yeah, well, I also quite frankly don't care.
Okay, so no Cavalier. Good.
That's my secret, Captain. I never care.
I'd rather keep the Perfumer anyways. So, okay. Okay, so essentially, you guys make your way back up. We'll do the Perfumer stuff later. And we're going to head off with everyone kind of going to bed for the rest of the night. However, Muna, you failed the will save. So, do you know what happens? Could you assume what happens?
I imagine I'm gonna get possessed.
This is not fun. And
either by Sandera or by Adalbert.
Albert?
Adalbert. No, he
Adalbert? That's a pretty good name. I have to use it.
What was that name?
His name. This guy saved your fucking vampirism, and
Oh,
you can't even give him the light of.
Afric.
Like, damn, this guy did so much. He changed your campaign in many ways. Anyways,
I mistook him for Awibet. And then I said Adalbert.
it's Afric.
Adalbert.
What
Afric.
I
Ian
mean,
Yeah.
stone was this even
it
again?
does get confusing. We have Albert, we have Adal, and then we have Afrig.
Yeah.
Oh, Erebert is gone though. He's like no longer even part of
know,
this
What,
campaign.
It's
What Ian stone was this again?
name-wise.
Huh?
What Ironstone was this?
Oh, why would you like to know?
I'm just curious because I can't I can't for the life of me recall what it did, and I read it up.
I believe it was pale orange, something.
Come on, man. You can't look this up.
Well, I did last week, like when we got
Yeah.
it.
So it's a pale
we were last-
orange rhomboid. It functions like magic jar. It's a more powerful version of magic jar. All right. However, just like magic jar is a defensive spell. It's not necessarily meant to, let's say, do like to harm others. It's so that like you don't die as a person. That's it. Right. So instead of you dying, you get your soul goes into an object or this stone, and then you're waiting until somebody else touches it so that you can potentially take over. I am kind of homebrewing the multiple souls thing. It doesn't really talk about having multiple souls in there. However, I thought it was a pretty cool idea since 2 people died in the cave.
Yeah.
And 1 enemy, 1 ally. So, upon failing the will save, which I also made up because I couldn't figure it out because
It's
there's
funny if the Yaknef was also.
no, Yaknef didn't have a soul. Unfortunately, aberrations don't have souls.
Oh wow!
Yeah, aberrations don't have souls. That's why they're aberrations. Okay, so
Okay. I didn't know it was an aberration.
he is an aberration. What, you thought he was a humanoid? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, I thought it was like a monstrosity or something.
Monstrosities also don't have souls, unfortunately. I don't. No, he was an aberration. I don't know what a monstrosity class or type falls under. I'll have to see what the monsters are. But
I believe like stuff like a chimera.
chimera?
It's-
That's
yeah, it's
pretty
basically the animals that aren't animals.
hard. I see. Well,
Like, I
So
think
they're
a
just misunderstood
griffin is
animal-
also a monstrosity.
gotcha. They're just misunderstood animals.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, they might.
Well, this is perfect because I will not be here next week.
Oh shit! So what we'll do then is we'll determine.
I will
Right
say,
now,
though, I
Muna.
don't get why Nina wasn't the title since she touched it first.
Yeah.
What?
Did what Nina did right? Is that what happened? Now last time
Yeah.
Nina did touch it and something happened. Didn't I ask for a will save, Nina?
I was possessed.
You were not possessed. They could also speak through you, but you still had control of your body.
And
Doesn't
then
matter.
Afric threw the stone away because he didn't want to keep up with me anymore.
Yeah, that was intentional. Like Afric was like, I'd rather die. Who knows? So anyways, and you're the one who deciphered it, so technically this is gonna attune to you. As in like your soul is now, it's like you're the owner of this item. That means that Muna, we have to make a decision: 2 souls, Sandara or
God,
Afric. I mean, what do you want to do? High or low? You tell me.
God, I want low to be Sandara because she's low level,
Okay.
and I'm gonna roll 1d20, right? No, wait. I always roll low, and I feel like it would be way more chaotic. So Sandara is high because I want him to take over.
Wait, but he's not going to. Afric is not going to be able to cast at his level, right? He's going to cast at your level.
I can just look at.
Possession
spell
is like
magic
so
now.
fucking goddamn, dude. Why is possession so long?
Your body retains its strength, dexterity, natural abilities. He gains his intelligent, wisdom, charisma level class. So no, he gets his own spells.
His levels.
Yeah. If you're successful, your life force occupying the host bodies, you imprison the magic jar, you keep your intelligent, wisdom, charisma, level, class, base attack power, base save, blah 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 blah. The body retains only strength, dexterity, constitution, hit dice, natural abilities. So yeah, he gets his own class level and everything.
Oh shit, this is bad.
Okay, so here's
He's
the
gonna
thing.
blow you guys the fuck up.
God,
if it comes
yes.
Down.
Okay, so since I always roll low, if I roll high, it's Sandara.
So you want it to be high, right? You don't want
No, I
Africa
want it
to come out.
No, I want him to roll low.
So are you rolling? Are you aiming for high or low right now?
I am aiming, since my luck is very cursed, I want to roll high so it gets low, so it's him.
So you want
So
Africa to
Pandara is
come out?
high, Africa is
No,
low.
because if I put that out in the universe, it's not gonna happen.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
So Sandara's high, Africa's
Yeah.
low. Okay, that's all we need to know.
No!
Cool.
Can I use all my cookies to read? No.
No, you
Nicole,
definitely
at
can.
this point, you should know that's not how your luck works.
I know. It is exactly not
You
how
see,
it works.
what we should have done is we should have another person
Yeah.
write Sandara high or low to
Yeah.
Cal in secret so that you have no knowledge.
You're right.
Yeah,
That
that's the
would
only
have done
chance
it.
you get.
Yeah, that's how I get
No,
it.
this is good though. This is what you wanted, right?
No.
No,
Well,
I
the
wanted him to
opposite.
blow up the ship.
Oh, okay.
That'd be so fucking funny. Come back next week, the whole campaign's over.
Why is that funny? No,
Because
This is
I'm not-
why I have been advocating to kick Miko out of the group for
I'm not
years
saying
now.
I'm not saying I want that to happen. I'm saying that would be funny if my character did it when I'm not there.
No, because all the bad shit keeps happening when you're not here, dude. It's not fun. Like the ship getting stolen too. You weren't here for that.
No, I rolled
you
for it.
rolled
I'm the
for
reason
it,
it
but
happened.
you he keeps
And
rolling
you
for
also
shit.
roll for this, and you won't be here when it happens.
Like something in Africa has like black tentacles spell that
God,
fucking
yes.
AOE that could just that like I mean that would have been
I mean, he has
bad.
fireball. I mean,
Unfortunately, he is in frail Muna's body, so you know.
what do you fuck mean? Fuck you, man. I'll fucking take you out, bitch.
But I wonder what Skuga does
No,
with
you
that.
couldn't.
With Skuga,
Skuga
no.
can, maybe.
Like,
Skuga
what
you
can-
couldn't.
He can summon Skuga because he's my class abilities. So Skuga is just
That's crazy. That's bad. You shouldn't touch this item. But I mean, still, he could do that with himself too. He can just summon somebody. He's not a summoner though. He's a sorcerer. What are you talking about?
yeah, I know. He can summon shit.
But he can't summon Skuga. That's
No,
your.
he cannot know. Yeah,
Oh.
that's mine.
Oh, okay. So, it wouldn't matter.
He's
who
not a
he-
sorcerer. He's not a summoner. He's just in the body of what. He's just in the artist, formerly known as a summoner.
But that doesn't do anything for him.
Nope.
Are summoners weaker than
he
sorcerers?
does get
No,
Muna's
I'm much
like
heavy. I'm high
physical
HP.
stats.
He has my strength. He has my physical stats. Yeah, not my caster.
That's
Yeah,
good then, because you
including
probably have a
HP
higher
and
con.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's even better. But if he went to like Knox or Leonard, that's even because then he gets a
Yeah,
physical
That would have
plus
been bad.
the.
I would say the Iron Stone specifically says his own body, not anybody.
Yeah, but we're homebrew.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I felt like I remembered I've read this, and that's why when everything Cal explained, I was like, that's not what I recall.
Oh, the owner's body. Well, it's, I mean, you know, yeah. Hey, it's like attunement is a quick and loose thing in this game. All right. So, anyways, thank you all for playing. We're ending it with thankfully Sandara taking over. So, it's gonna change the next session. It's gonna be a little bit different. Hopefully, maybe
It
with
was
some.
Africa
So
was
awkward.
taking over.
What?
It was Africa was taking over. Africa
Yeah.
was high.
Yeah, Africa was
No.
high. I said that at first.
No, Sandara was high.
Yeah,
Shut-
you
No,
said
no.
it first, but then you changed
No.
your mind.
Yeah, at first I
Yeah.
said Sandara was high, and then I changed it, so it's Elf.
When did Sandara
What?
go low? What?
Am I not right, Jacob?
No, no.
He is absolutely
I
No,
correct.
no,
don't
That is what he
remember
said.
that. I remember Sandara
No, yeah.
was
They're
high.
fucking with us. They both want Africa to show up so they can have like a big boss fight. I don't know
I
why
feel
you
like
guys.
Cal is just trying to gaslight
Yeah, I
us
feel like
now
Cal is gaslighting you
because he
guys.
he doesn't want that to happen.
Yeah, you guys shouldn't be
Why would
gaslammed by
you?
Cal.
Why would you want
Because we
effort to show
follow
up?
the
We
dice,
don't
Cal.
want
That's
it.
what the dice said.
Cal, we don't want it to happen. That is just what happened with the dice.
No.
I
I
stated
clarified
Alfred was.
this. No,
I stated Alfred was high because he was higher level. I said that.
Oh shit!
Then
You're right.
But I
He
did change
did,
it afterwards.
but then he
I did
changed it.
change
Yep.
I am gaslighting you, not Cal.
Oh shit. Okay, I was
could've
like,
been
wait, that is right. You're right. You did
no,
say that.
I did-
Okay.
I did change
So
it around because I wanted to aim my bad luck.
okay, gotcha. But you changed it because of okay. All right. All right. So Sandara's coming out. All right, cool. So thank you all for playing. Tomorrow or next session. I was scared for a second. I was like, oh no.
My god. I
shit.
fucking love that even though you knew I was trying to gaslight you, actually gaslight you at the end.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit. Because like I remember before you rolled, I was like, wait, this is how it is, right? And clarified, but okay. All right. All right. So next week we will be hopefully headed to Tidewater Rock. And it doesn't really give I'll have to read up on the possession stuff. It doesn't really give me a
And
timeline.
We really spent an entire session deciding where to go.
That's canon.
Yeah, that's
I
what
think
we
I
always
slept
do.
through half of it.
You know, and that's kind of generally that's also canon. But yeah, possession rules, I don't know why they're so fucking crazy, but
Yeah, it was fun.
yep. Have a good
Also,
night,
like
y'all.
I said, Cal, at least the good news is once I have my operation, I will be able to join every single session for at least like 2 months.
That's good. Oh, I
Yeah,
did.
so
I mean, I
realistically-
did. You didn't really let me know, but and let me know if this is like a inappropriate question. But is there any like risk with this operation at all?
I mean, there's some risk, but the risk
Like,
are
but
very
just
low.
like general risk of any surgery is what
Yeah.
you're saying?
Yeah, no, yeah, but I'm getting a gastric bypass compared to a gastric sleeve, so
Okay.
the chances, like the risk are lower, and like
Uh-huh.
gastric sleeve is like they cut out a part of your stomach.
Shit.
Hmm.
That probably was
Gastric sleeve is like kind of they just like sew a bit of it together, so it's smaller.
And what is riskier?
Cutting some of it out.
So the bypass is riskier.
No, the sleeve is riskier. It's
Oh,
sleeve when you cut it out. Bypass
okay,
is when you're
okay.
when you're like you're essentially like I'm making a like you're connecting a bit of the
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So as long as it's not like, you know, like a serious thing where like, you know, it could go bad really easily, or something like that, right? Because like I mean, I would ask this with any friend that's going through the surgery.
Yeah.
I'd always be like, yo, how is it safe? Like, what is it about? So, anyways, yeah. Well, that is amazing.
I recall like it being like very, very like
very safe.
like the operation is like so like it's so like they're so effective that
Mhm.
like you get the operation and you can leave the hospital like the next day.
Okay, then I mean, by all means, then that is congrats. When is that?
Well, on the 11th, I am going to
This month?
Yeah, on the 11th this month, there will be like a day of like essentially like a course that like really tells you about like this will be the first 2 weeks, this will be the next 2 weeks, and this will be like the following year.
Interesting. It's like a debrief.
And then, yeah, well, debrief like, and then well, brief, I guess.
A brief.
Yeah, and then like from there, then I have the right to have the operation within 2 months. I don't know exactly when, like whenever there's an open time, but like then it will be within 2 months. So from the 11th and 2 months ahead, you know, I'll have the operation.
Oh, 2 months in April, but maybe.
Well, yeah, no later than the April 11th.
Oh, but it could be anytime within that. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
In
Okay.
theory, yeah. I mean, like they do. in case like someone has cancelled whatever.
Right, it's like the next available slot. Okay, well,
Yeah.
you're probably gonna be out for all of it, so
Yeah.
you'll be
No,
fine. I'm pretty sure.
I have a friend who got the operation last week
Mhm.
actually.
Oh wow.
And she's just like, the person says like, I'm gonna count down when the drug starts, and
Have
she's
you-
still waiting for the countdown because she just came out like she just got passed out like instantly.
Have you ever had
Yeah,
like
well,
that
that's-
I
before?
got down to 6.
What? Sorry.
Have-
Well, I mean, like I have my arms. I have like I was in an accident as a child, so that was the only time I've been like in full narcotic. Like
Oh, that might be a
major
long time
artery.
ago though.
Oh yeah, no, that was like when I was 4. Like a major artery got cut on my left arm. That was the only time I ever been in full narcotic. Like,
full narcotic, just nice.
Full
I haven't-
narcotic.
Yeah.
I just
Full
laugh at
metal
people
narcotic.
who
Going
give
on.
you.
I fucking loved it when I went under like that.
It is.
Yeah.
Does
Like,
feel good.
I laugh.
Just to
I
stay
laugh at
awake, but
people-
god damn, it felt good to go
Yeah.
under.
Yeah.
I
so,
do
like,
laugh at people who give you the narcotic because they are just always like you said, oh, I count down. With my operation, it was like, you're going to fall asleep soon, and I just stared at her and I was like, nah, I'm not sleepy. And right as I finished, I was done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to me, they were like, oh, you can try and count down, but you probably won't be able to count to 10 before you go to sleep. And I
Yeah, like-
didn't.
The operation is like also very small. Like they're like essentially just they take like it's like 5 tiny like sticks like cameras that they do like from underneath you in. So like there's not even gonna be any major cuts.
Like yeah, I was wondering like what's because like usually the pain is relative to the surface area that they have to open up, right? Or the how deep they penetrate.
Yeah.
But I mean, it seems almost like it's like based on what you're saying. Next day, it's pretty invasive, really.
It is very invasive. Like they do like I think I'm not sure exactly from where.
I think
but,
it's,
like,
it's the right word. Sorry, you're saying the same shit. Uninvasive. Sorry.
uninvasive, yeah. Like they do it from like underneath your stomach, so there's not even gonna be like a lot of they don't cut you open. They do like a small insertion, and
Okay.
then like 5 like sticks, camera-ish things like go in and they like
Shit.
cut and they bind.
That's okay. That makes me feel a little bit more safer then. Like, cause
Yeah.
like I was like, damn, dude, they're gonna cut him open. Like that's pretty. That's a big thing. Like they usually don't do that if it's unless it's
Yeah, no,
necessary.
like it's for what I've been told, like it's since like a lot of people get it, like they're very efficient at it, like it almost if you got an early time, you could almost come home in the evening, like it's
Right. It's like getting your wisdom teeth out in a way.
kind of
Nailed
it is
down
for what
to
I've been told. For what I've been told, like the percentages are very small for like major
Accidents.
complications.
I mean, it happens, but those are like any type of surgeries, to be honest. Like allergic to the anesthetics and generally stuff like that, like just weird freak things.
At least for what I've heard, like the chances are very small.
However, I have woke up in the middle of surgery due to the anesthetics running out.
Yeah.
So that shit was crazy because I do remember like they freaked out. Like I definitely remember they're like, give him another one, give him another one, and that was it. That's all I remember after that. But definitely woke up, and then I remember waking up like an hour and a half after the surgery was ended because they had to give me another one like towards the end, and so that shit knocked me out for even longer. But anyways,
yeah,
I wish you
up, like the data is like there's like 4.3% of like complications, but like for death it's only like 0.3.
I'm not even then that's not even worth even thinking about that at that point. 4.3%.
No, that is why I actually feel.
I'll take that shit any day.
And the one I have is safer. Like that is the safer version.
Yeah.
Like
probably have less chance of getting hit by a car.
It's safer than that. So I mean, like, that's why, like in general,
every
even
time
with my poor luck, I do feel pretty good about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say if that was the case, Mikkel, you would have like with your luck, you would have already gotten hit by like a tractor trailer truck. You know what I mean? Like, if that was the case, like if your luck applied to everything in all aspects, then I think you would have already gotten.
I do think, in general, I'm more lucky than not. But yes, even like the chances are very small. Even I'm not.
Just
that,
like a bunch of military men doing training, and somebody just slips, and the one bullet just flies out. Like,
gets shot, while in traffic.
then you get hit with the coming down.
Ricochets 25 times before
Yeah,
it hits
gets
you
me in the
right
back.
on your big toe.
Yeah.
Right in
No.
one ball. Just lose one testicle
Yeah.
that way. Have no
No.
idea what happened. Just walking
and then you're no
around.
longer able to get boys because that was the boy tentacle.
I heard something else. I heard it was all about the female orgasm that determined the sex of the child.
I also don't think that's a thing. Yeah, no,
I heard if they orgasm, it's a boy, and if they don't, then it's a girl. I don't know.
no.
You tell me why there's families where all boys and all girls. You know.
I was gonna make a joke about it. That's
Fucking
why you have.
chance, Cal.
I was about
That's
to make
how
a joke.
chance works.
And then sometimes
was
it
about to
happens,
say,
sometimes it doesn't.
Cal,
That's
is that why
realistic.
you have 5 daughters? What I mean, sorry,
I'm a very selfish lover.
yeah. Hey, say what you will. Cal always comes first. You know, Cal's been in the military. It's in and out.
We just kick down the doors and get the job done.
It's precision.
Job's
in
done.
and out.
Mission complete. Permission
Yeah.
for extract. Commission granted.
Runs
Good
out
work,
the
soldier.
roof.
Shower time. Just slapping myself.
Yeah, oh, good job.
That was a hell of a war zone. No, anyways, so well, I'm very glad that you're going through the surgery then, and I wish for a speedy recovery. It's probably still going to be painful a little bit, but probably give you something for that.
Like it is kind of, luckily enough, you can scratch.
You probably also can't
scars.
eat or anything like that.
The first 2
yeah.
weeks. Oh, I thought about this before you came in. The 2 first week, it's an all liquid diet.
Oh shit! That means all liquid shit.
Yeah, no.
That's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, no. But I mean, like, and then like the 2 following weeks, it has to be, like a smooth, like porridge and like those type of stuff.
Damn. Wait, so when you're talking about liquid, you're not even talking about like the like a little bit thicker stuff. You're talking about like
No,
just straight.
it has to, like, if it can't be, like what is it called?
Food.
No, not even like a
strain.
baby. Yeah, if it can't go through a strain, the first 2 weeks, you're not allowed to have it.
If it can't go through a strain, like how fast does it need to go through the strain? Like
Generally fast.
okay.
Like the first 2 weeks is like all liquid essentially.
So
Then, like, the 2
you're
weeks-
not gonna be able to like grind up and blend up like hot dogs and eat and then drink
No,
that.
you can do that. You can do that like the week 3 and 4, but the first 2 weeks it's all liquid.
What the fuck? What are you gonna eat?
I mean, there's a lot of protein drinks like milk,
Ah,
chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk.
It's essentially like you are essentially doing a speed run of being a baby. Like you start with the mother milk, then you hit baby food, and then you can start eating.
interesting.
I am doing 1 year of growth in 4 weeks.
Well, congrats.
And you're gonna get smaller too.
I will do that. Yeah.
And then I mean, I'd be happy to have you every week too. So that'd be great.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
And hey, Denmark, full pay. Hey.
Nice.
let us know when
I
that's
will.
gonna be going down. But you you said the recovery is pretty quick, so I guess like it depends on when your surgery is. If it's like on Friday or something, you might not be there on Sunday, right? Possibly.
I mean, for what I know, if it's on a Friday, I will still be there on Sunday.
Okay. It's not like they do surgeries on Saturdays, I think. I guess
I mean, they
not
probably
like planned, like I don't think appointment surgeries, but they
Maybe
probably
not.
refrain from that. But anyways, all right.
Yeah.
So then I should
man.
expect all of you guys next week then.
Except me.
Let me
I
know
believe so.
if you won't show up, and I'll see y'all next time. Have a good night, y'all.
Bye.
Peace.
I'm gonna head out to sleep. Good night.